Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we defeated Evil Drog, or Possessed Drog. And then in true FE and Persona fashion, we recruited a child soldier. And not only that, she is the team tank. Bad news or good news, you're looking up retro game stores and see how to look for games like Korea Fire Emblem Myth. Presumably countless DS/3DS Kirby games. You sure your wallet can take that, Kirby? I guess before we proceed with Chapter 4, we have a million side stories, so it's time to fall into character side story black hole, and hopefully these side stories give us a little more to work with for most of the characters. Because as I mentioned before, it feels like Tsubasa and Toma are kind of the only real characters in the story thus far. You'll survive, you're saving money by staying at your aunt's. But did you pass up an opportunity to get a cool copy of Suikoden 5? Hey, Mozart. There you are, Ritsuki. I know it's sudden, but, do you have some time? I want your opinion on something. Read chat, fall in love. If I can help, I'll gladly help out. Right, that's quite, prudent of you. So, it's kind of awkward talking about this in the middle of the street. I know. The classroom's at. There's a classroom filming studio that we can always use. Let's go there. But we're going to an entirely different location. My, isn't Ellie presumptuous? It's awkward to talk about this out on the street. Let's go to this set where there are also other people hanging out. What do you need? I've got a lot on my plate right now. Sorry, but could you come back later? I guess we can't. Oh, there we go. Right now I'm working on something. Thanks for the pets. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I need you to... to, go on a sorry, I should check this. Whoa, what? Oh, I guess this is from before we actually came here. I'm like, why is she texting me this now? Are we going on a vacation to Hollywood? Perhaps. As the SMTing? Well, we're about to fall into a side story black hole. So like, I saw this, I'm like, I'm waiting at the classroom film set. You better hurry, Itsuki. I'm like, but we're here. Itsuki. I assume that right now Ellie is blushing bright red and stuttering da-da-da like a DJ. Yes, she's doing exactly that. What? I'll speak for our shy girl Ellie and explain your mission this time, okay? You two need to go on a date! What? Well, Ellie was in a bit of a pickle. See, she's appearing in this TV drama called Dandelion in Love. But she doesn't know how a high school girl who's in love with the idea of love feels. So wouldn't the best way to figure that out be going on an actual date? That being said... good luck being her partner. Ms. Maiko? She sent in a group chat, apparently. She wouldn't go on a date, but she shouldn't go on a date with a person, or shouldn't she go on a date with a person who is not cardboard? Well, I mean, we're in luck, or she's in luck then, right? Because Itsuki is made of pure tungsten. That's different from cardboard, right? Hey, cat.
Date?
Date. How do you know that?
いや、マイコさんからトピックが。一体どういうこと？
Ms. Maiko just sent a topic. What's this all about?
どうもこうもないわ。つまりそういうことよ。いい？あくまで役作り。
There's nothing about it. It's just as she must have put it. This is the way to dial my character in. You hear?
お稽古なんだから。勘違いしたらヘッドショットよ。
It's just training. If you get the wrong idea from this, I'll make you my next archery target.
っていうか、本当にいつきで稽古になるわけ？
Actually, will you even be able to help me train for this? Leave it to me. You called me to do this. I don't know. You tell me.
エリーが呼んだんだろ？
You're the one who called me to do this, though.
何？自信ないの？
What? Losing confidence, are we?
そりゃそうよね。あなた素人だもんね。いいわ。ハリウッド式に鍛えてあげる。
I guess that's expected. You are new to the industry. Fine. I'll train you in the ways of Hollywood.
俺を鍛えても仕方ないんじゃ。
How does training me help you?
それじゃあ、やると決まったなら張り切っていくわよ。まずは情報収集。雑誌でも読んでプランを練りましょう。
Now that that's settled, let's go all out. We need to research first. Let's read some magazines and make a plan.
あ、ちょっとエリー。
Okay, well, I mean, at least this does kind of fall into Itsuki's expertise since he reads tabloids. Surely that will help, right? Hey, Ellie. What are you doing, Itsuki? Hurry up and come where I am. Where is that? Didn't I tell you some place I can read magazines? Why are we going there separately? It'd be a scandal if someone were to think we're on a real date, you know? Anyway, I'll be waiting. She didn't even send a map either. Jeez. I guess we'll go to... oops. The Hiho Mart? Imagine the average IQ in the group of Mirage Masters we've been introduced to. Indeed. Ah, yes, we literally are doing our work by researching tabloids. Truly peak. We couldn't find better source material. Just because Itsuki drags the average down to double digits doesn't mean the others are. Maybe. Ah, there you are. You're late. We're starting this date off at a convenience store. What's so weird about it? Everyone in my hometown in Saitama does this. It's kind of hard to believe. Oh, look, Itsuki. Isn't this general store adorable? Itsuki, this jewelry is so cute. This is how they have a store in Shibuya. Hey, let's go check it out later. Sure. What's with that indifferent answer? This is the date, so you should do what the girl asks. Alright, isn't that a warped idea of dates? Kiria and Tomo, of all people, are the ones making the average better. Wait, hold on a second. Are we insulting Momori here? We shouldn't be insulting Momori. Come on. What's with the warped idea of dates? You've never dated anyone before, have you, Ellie? What's wrong with that? It's just... there are no Hollywood men around that suit me. Hey, isn't that girl over there really cute? You're right. I wonder if she's biracial. She looks like a doll. I wish I could be like her. What? What did I just read? Okay, moving on. It's a JP thingy, alright. They're not used to blonde and blue eyes. I mean, sure. not being used to the look is fine, but being like, ah, she looks like a doll is... I don't know, I feel like that's bordering on rude. If not actually rude. You sure stand out.
ハーフだからね。物珍しいんでしょ。こんなの慣れた。
I'm half Scandinavian after all. They just think I'm some novelty. I'm used to it.
そんなことよりなんだか喉乾いちゃった。ね、次行きましょう。
That aside, though, I'm feeling a bit thirsty. So, why don't we get going? I guess she wants something that's not a convenience store drink. Why not buy a drink? Ah, yes, now we have to say that. Why not buy a drink?
ジュース買えばコンビニなんだし。
Why not buy a drink? We are at a convenience store and all.
察してちょうだい。あ、もうこんなにわかりやすく言ってるのに。
Really? Can't you sense what I'm getting at? Jeez. I'm making it so obvious, too.
彼女が喉乾いたって言ってんの。そしたらどこに行けばいいの？
Your girlfriend is saying she's thirsty. Now, where do you think you should go? To the ports? I mean... The vending machine. Yeah, okay, that's a good answer. They have this superposition thing where they're both very intrigued by dual heritage and also kind of racist against them. Fun. You hate it here. Now that we've gathered intel, it's time to get neck deep in my training. Next is a standard go-to place on dates. Wait, we read a magazine ad. Is that really gathering intel? It's a plot point in Persona 2 and 5 as well. Oh boy. So they just really love using that, is what you're saying. I'll be waiting for you there. I'm so thirsty, I feel like I'm going to become a dried-up persimmon. Wait, where are you? Figuring that out as part of the training. You better not make me wait too long, okay? So Ellie has engaged permanent tsundere mode.
いらっしゃい。
Well, I guess she's not at the cafe. I believe culturally it's because Japan is being very isolated from other cultures. I believe it's not nefarious in nature, but more from obliviousness. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. I guess it leads to stuff like, I guess Super Saiyans being born with blue eyes, right? So there's a request, but... Is on the other side of this truck, or is it the truck? An old train that used to run from Shibuya Station to Sakuragicho Gicho Station is on display. I see. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. For a second I thought it was that guy who was in love with the Mirages again, and I was like, oh no. Oh, hello, senpai. It's me, your junior, Ita Arima. Do you have a part-time job? I really want one. Something classy in the big city. Senpai, please tell me you know a fancier job here in Shibuya. It's such a trendy area, or yeah, trendy part of the city. What? Thank you. I saw some wanted signs on some shops. Restaurants usually have openings. You should look all over. Wait, why? Okay, why are we looking there if you're the one who saw the stuff? Go apply yourself, man. Arima, Haru's time to shine. Yes. We just need to send in the cute pink-haired girl to defeat them. Okay. That's Carabia. So I guess we have to figure out which of these restaurants she likes. I guess maybe we'll end up running into the thing that the other dude wants here in the process. If not, I'm not too fussed if I leave that guy hanging. Creator Haru is the new Hans Mirage Mask. Imagine she would look quite strange as an SMT horse. Food Informer. Lots of information about Shibuya area restaurants. This edition focuses on dinner, and it comes with coupons. Job listings for Shibuya, Meguro, and Setagaya. Janitorial work, convenience stores, movers, lots to choose from. Parenting magazine with toy reviews, family recipes, articles on kids' fashions, and activities. Hey, what's this? It even comes with a section of coloring pages. I should give it to that little girl on the Tobo department store rooftop. There we go. We got Mama Tojo's. Looks like there's a job opening. Maybe I should tell Ida about this. Oh yeah, and also we're just being like constantly texted, as usual. Did you get any kind of read on Yashiro? To me, well, it looked as though he was trying to observe something about you. He acts strangely, but he's not the type to get irrational. There's gotta be some reason behind his actions. Well, obviously he's interested in Itsuki. But he doesn't know how to express himself, so he's like, Baka! Oh, hi, Mike. Could do some super weird thing where she's already a horse, she needs a jockey, so... Mirage sits on her shoulders and is her rider. That would look pretty weird for sure. I guess it's a little late, but I wonder what Yashiro Tsurugi was doing inside the Aloesphere. Oh. Help! Please come to the office! Sorry, Tsubasa, I'm helping Ellie lose her mind first. We've been so busy these days. It's nice to have time to just relax like this. Every once in a while. Of course, it won't be too long before we're really busy again. It's not easy being high in demand. Come on, aren't you gonna come help your old pal Barry? Come to the lesson studio pronto. Yes! Actually, I guess at least Maiko isn't spam texting us. Even though we walked past her several times. Oh, there she is. So, I didn't have to go into the cafe, she was waiting outside the cafe. Debated again. And of course I went in the other entrance too, so... Anthem Corp sounds interesting. Time to make cuss that one. Oh, right, yeah, the instrument thing. I definitely didn't use those as much as I could have. But it was in part because my deployment style tended to not make it easy to use them in a way that made them effective. There you are, Itsuki. And yes, the cafe is the go-to place when you get thirsty. Now, this is a traditional place to go on a date. Come on, let's really get this training underway. Oh, what is that? That kind of looks like sewage, not gonna lie.
知らないの？これはね、スムージーよ。酵素がたっぷりのね。ハリウッドセレブのマストアイテム。
Don't you know? This is a smoothie, and it's loaded with enzymes. It's a must-have for Hollywood celebrities. Ellie, are you sure they actually put that in the blender? Because it looks like just a solid purple object. In the middle of, like, radioactive green. Is it good? Of course it's good. It's popular in Hollywood after all. Why the fixation on Hollywood, or you shouldn't force yourself? Asking the tough questions.
なんでそこまでハリウッドに？
Why the fixation on Hollywood?
特別だから。だってハリウッドは最強じゃない。
Because it's special. I mean, because Hollywood's the best.
最強？
I'm not sure I follow.
あたしってほらハーフでしょ。どこに行っても浮いてるような気がしてさ。居場所がないなって。
You know how I'm biracial? I feel like I stick out like a sore thumb no matter where I go. It's like I don't belong.
だけどハリウッド女優になれば違うって思ったの。
But if I become a Hollywood actress, I think things will be different. Oh, Ellie, I think it's just gonna make things worse. Hopefully she never goes to Hollywood. That'll shatter her dreams past. Yeah. Yeah.
あれだけの女優になれれば世界の方が勝手に居場所を作ってくれるんじゃないかって。
Like, once I become that famous, the world will make room for me, somewhere I actually belong.
そうだったのか。
So that's why.
喋りすぎたわ。とにかくハリウッドは最強で最高なの。
I may have said a little too much. Anyway, Hollywood is the best of the best.
それじゃ次行きましょう。
Well then, let's head to the next stop.
ねえ、月。私、さっきのアクセサリー見に行きたい。
Say, Itsuki, I want to go see that jewelry place I saw earlier. You know what I mean by a jewelry store, right? It's like I'm giving you this question for free. Isn't this getting a bit off topic? I'm starting to have fun with this. Alright, now, Ellie known troll. Aha! I too can warp around. Right again. I'm glad you figured it out. Now, let's go in. Wait a second.
綺麗。
I mean, I guess she's probably just acting at this point, but she's been here before. We bought her an accessory in the previous chapter. Ooh, everything's so pretty.
たまにはこういうところもいいよね。なんか大人の女って感じがして。
It's nice coming somewhere like this once in a while. There's this mature woman's atmosphere about it.
これナナリーがしてたやつと同じじゃない？あのブラックコンドルの時の。
No way! Isn't this the same one Nanali wore in that Black Condor movie?
へえ、レプリカなんて出てるんだ。
Wow, I didn't know they had a replica of it.
あ、
どうしたの？
Something wrong?
どうしよう。全然稽古してないじゃん。私たち。
This isn't right. We aren't doing any training at all.
ダメね、私って。こういうデートとか恋心とか、正直全然わかんない。
I'm not good at this. I also don't get things like dating or romance at all.
ごめん、いつき。なんか振り回しちゃって。
Sorry, Itsuki. I dragged you around for nothing. But it was fun. Maybe this is how it really is.
意外とこんなもんじゃない。実際のデートもさ。
Maybe this is how it really is too. Actual dates, I mean.
エリーの知らない一面とか見れたし、俺は無駄だったとは思わないけど。
I got to see a new side of you that I didn't know about, so I don't think it was a waste at all.
そうかな。
Hey, is that right?
あのさ、いつき。今の私たちってさ、傍から見たら恋人同士なのかな。
Say, Itsuki, do you think we look like we're going out to the people around us right now?
うん、俺はそう思うよ。
Yeah, I think so.
そっか。
Oh, I see.
どうしたの？
What's up?
私たちが恋人同士に見えてるってことは、今のこの気持ちこそが。
If we look like boyfriend and girlfriend, then what I'm feeling right now must be... She got secret tenderness.
綺麗だ。
It's beautiful.
なんか分かったかも。
I think I figured it out. Figured what out?
何が？
何それ聞いちゃうの？デリカシーなくない？
Huh? You really asking that? Isn't it a bit tactless? Yes, it is.
そうなの？
Is it?
あなたやっぱりド級の天然男子だわ。
You really are an exceptionally dense guy. That's our Tungsten-chan! You don't know if this makes you like or dislike Virion, or dislike Virion more or less by association and comparison. We do a little bit of trolling. Okay, let's dump off the fetch quest stuff first before we go back to make her Unity. Senpai, did you find something? Nayaru Manome Ramen. A ramen shop, huh? With that thick and full-bodied broth? Yum! I love ramen, sure, but full-body just doesn't seem very glam, you know? Okay then. This little girl will obviously be more appreciative than you. That's the magazine I was talking about. Thank you, mister. Now I have something to color. Colored pencil as an accessory. There it is. Raise the skill. Plus 10 skill, I see. not sure if we'll be going for that, but we got a cool thing, I guess. For a second you thought this was Pepsi earlier. Alright, we can make the Matador and Lorelei now too. Or Lorelei. Actually, I think are all these might all be Maka converter items. Yeah, the Matador definitely is. Instant escape from most battles. We have smoke machines for that. Dual dispatch. No, effective versus armored and horseback mirages. I kind of want this. Quick step, evade versus, or raises evade versus attacks. So, what are the other items offering us? Upgrade to Mabufu, No Sleep, Lullaby Song upgrade. Megiddo. Ooh, it's an almighty attack. That's pretty attractive too. I think Kyria actually is winning right now for the one I want to use the converter on. Wrong button. And then lowers AoE defense, arrow rain upgrade, flame strike, fire expertise. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this one to Kyria. Next one I get, I'll probably do Matador, but like, I don't know, medium AoE Almighty seems kind of good. Alright, and then Door of Affection. Using the power of a girl in love, a radiant skill that reveals new possibilities. So this sounds like it'll be a special performance or an ad-lib. Do your best, my dear Ellie, and fear not. Do just as I have taught you, and everything shall go well. I don't believe you taught me anything, though. By the heavens, do you not recall how I've toiled, day after day, teaching you the refined conduct of a true lady? Have you now? It seems I must more strictly teach you the proper etiquette befitting one's stature henceforth.
君が目指す社交界は夢のまた夢だよ。
Without my peerless tutelage, the high society you strive for will be naught but a dream within a dream.
だから社交界じゃなくてハリウッド。もう本当にビオロ。
I've said this time and again. It's not high society, it's Hollywood. Jeez, Varian, get it straight. I hate to break it to you, Ellie, but as far as America's concerned, it's the same thing. We get to actually see the scene, huh?
私、あなたのことが好き。ねえ、私じゃダメかな。どうよ、なかなか真に迫る演技でしょ。
What did you think? Wasn't my acting pretty realistic?
来週が気になる。
I can't wait for next week's episode.
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。わざわざ実地で特訓した甲斐もあったってもんね。
Of course you can't. Everyone said the same too. Spending the time to train in person definitely paid off.
でもね、今の私はこんなもんじゃないんだから。
Still, that isn't all I'm capable of.
私のハリウッド的サクセスはこれからも続くわよ。
There's more of my Hollywood success story. To be continued. Become lovey-dovey. Ad-lib performance, one-sided love. And what does this do? May be triggered by the use of bow skills. Attack all foes and inflict charm. Ah, of course it does. Well, I guess we'll help Tsubasa next. And apparently, oh wait, no, she's still telling us about. Wait, but like, we couldn't find the enemy in the one Idolosphere. I guess we could check the 106 one later. But like, I don't know how much I want to be screwing around in those Idolospheres. At least not when we don't have other goals. Because random wandering kind of sucks. You wonder if they made this character to go with the Viren inclusion or if Viren got in because they made this character. That is a very good question. I feel like it could go either way. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh, what do I do? What do I do, Itsuki? A wind-colored Tsubasa. We recommended level 47? We might be slightly underleveled for this. I'm a little busy right now. We're... Yeah, we're maybe about 10 levels too low. Let's go do the other side stories first, and maybe that'll put us a bit more within range. Don't talk to me. I'll kill you. What? Kiria, are you okay? Accept the cute action, not a... What?
Kiria-san.
Please look this way, Kiria, and tell me what's going on. Best side mission incoming. Oh boy. Alright. Maiko said to come because Kiria's having a meltdown. I remembered.
私がキリアの仕事を間違えて取っちゃってね。まあとりあえずってことで企画書を見せたら急にこうなっちゃったのよ。
I accidentally got the wrong gig for Kiria. I showed her the concept doc just to see how she felt, and well, see for yourself.
どんな仕事なんですか?
What kind of job is it?
それがね、アブソリュート可愛いっていう深夜番組なんだけど。
Well, about that, it's a late night show called Absolutely Cute.
キリアが可愛い着ぐるみ着て番組の MC をやることになっちゃって。
Kiria has to wear a cute animal costume and act as the program's MC. What? She doesn't like mascot suits?
いつきくん、なんとかあの子なだめてくれない？キャンセルならキャンセルで構わないし。
Hitsuki, can you please calm her down for me? Really, it's fine if she wants to cancel this gig.
Kiria-san?
殺すわ。あなたを殺して私も殺してマイコは当然殺して特に理由はないけどトーマも殺すわ。
I'll kill you all, I'll kill you, I'll kill you myself. I'll obviously kill Maiko and then for no reason at all I'll kill Toma too. What? Oh no, she's actually channeling Thurja. Kiria had complicated feelings, you don't say. Yeah, rip Toma for sure. Don't kill our bro.
落ち着いてください、キリアさん。
Please calm down, Kiria.
みんな殺すわ。
Okay, she's just a broken record at this point. She's uber angry. Indeed. I'm sorry you had to see that.
ところを見せたわね。
一体どうしたんですか、急に。
What in the world made you flip out like that? This. A cute kitty costume?
ダメなのよ。私こういうふわふわモコモコしたものが見てると我慢できなくなっちゃうの。
I'm no good with these things. Whenever I see anything cute or fluffy like this, I just melt.
気持ち悪いでしょ。
Disgusting, huh? That's not true. I think it's great. Yeah, it's great. She might be overreacting a bit. This tiny bit.
逆にいいです。ギャップがあって親しみやすいし、別に変じゃないと思います。
I think it's great. It's different from your usual self, but it makes you seem more friendly. It's not all at all.
本当にそう思う？
Really, you think so?
はい。
私子供の頃からああいう可愛いものが大好きだったのよ。
I've loved cute things like that ever since I was a kid.
お洋服もフリフリしたのばっかり着てたしね。だけど成長するにつれて身長は伸び、顔つきは鋭くなって。
I used to wear frilly clothing all the time too, but as I got older, I grew taller and my looks became more fierce.
だんだんそういうのが似合わなくなっていったわ。
So, all that got more and more unsuitable for me. I don't know, Kiria. I feel like Japanese maid cafes have something else to say about that. Would you still love me if I were a cat mask at Itsuki? You know he would.
ある日ね、言われたのよ。仲の良かった友達から気持ち悪いって。
Then, one day, a good friend of mine said something to me. She said that it was gross.
その一言が今日までずっとしこりのように残っているのよ。
That remark stuck with me to this day.
そんな。
That's horrible.
そんなことがあったからね。似合わないことは全部やめたわ。
Because of that, I gave up everything that didn't suit my appearance.
本当に似合っているのか。他人の目を気にして生きているうちに、クールなキリアの出来上がり。
And as I minded only what fit me and what other people thought, the cool Kiria came to be.
これは可愛いものが好きな私が確かに生きていたっていう証なの。
This plushie is proof that the girl who once loved cute things existed at one point.
だから形見。
So that's why you called it a memento.
無理に押し殺してるせいかな。たまにさっきみたいに発作が起こるのよ。完全に不意打ちだったわ。
I guess it's because I'm holding all that stuff in. But sometimes I have episodes like before. It's out of the blue, I know.
あんな醜態、二度と許されない。こんな思いを抱えるくらいなら、未練も思いも壊してしまった方がいい。
I don't want anyone to have to see me like that. I'd rather destroy all my feelings and regrets than have to deal with this.
だから、いつき、付き合ってほしい場所があるの。
Which brings me to the next point. There's some place I'd like you to accompany me.
付き合ってほしい場所。
Where's that?
後で連絡するから待ってて。
I'll contact you later about it. This VC escort mission is a thing. He came back at a good fan service moment, you see. I mean, it's both fan servicey and it seems like they're trying to play into like a serious personal point with her here. Like, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm intrigued. And yeah, the escort missions in 2 and 3 just kind of really suck. Or like Valkyria 2 and 3, they're not great. Let's head to the Idolosphere in central Shibuya. I'm gonna exterminate those cute monsters called apparitions and put an end to this accursed feeling. I plan on defeating over 10 of these, so you should come prepared. I feel like that's not really gonna be a problem. Actually, this is also a very convenient way to farm her way to her almighty attack, too. Hooray! Alright, we do have ads hitting real quick here, so what I want to do is maybe poke my head into the 106 and see if I can find the thing for that one other quest. And if we don't find it immediately, then I'll probably just go continue Kiria's thing in the other idolosphere. And maybe it'll be in there and I just missed it, because that place is really annoying to navigate.
敵が現れたぞ。
やっ
戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵が現れたぞ。
やっせいさあ初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。難しいかも。難しいかも。
Wow, I guess the savage enemies level up with us.
難しいかも。一か八かで。
Well, in that case, we'll be seeing ya. It's not that bad, at least you control the APC. You just need to figure out how to navigate. Yeah, I mean, the thing that really annoys me is that changing locations consumes the entire turn, so if you come up a little bit short, then it can be very annoying in terms of CP usage. Especially if trying to go for like the actual turn counts, because the game is not like very nice about it. Actually, are these guys? There's no way like the other enemies have leveled up with us, right? Yeah. So the Savage Patrols are just like scaled with us. Which is kind of weird. Actually, more than scaled with us. Because those things are like upwards of 10 levels above us. But normally it's like plus 4-ish compared to our current level. So that's definitely not something I'm fighting without full SP. I probably should have actually used Sloma. But I could have likely run past it and be like, whatever. You have mixed feelings about the sub-area stuff as a whole? Outside of like the escort mission stuff, I kind of like the sub-area stuff for like normal units. Because it does somewhat make things a little bit better for all the lower AP classes. Oh my god. Why is there just like a savage patrol every second enemy? That's Myrmidon. She doesn't have anything that chains. Feels bad.
サーリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
If we're gonna be suck players, we might as well get some weapon experience out of this. Rather, like, because we could just mash attack, I guess, but. Wow, we get nothing. I guess we're not attacking very much. These things are just like instantly dying. You agree? You also just get annoyed when you capture a base camp because you skip stuff with scouts and then the other connection, the enemy recaptures it. Yeah, that can be annoying because that does end up often being like an extra CP penalty to make sure you secure it. And then sometimes it costs more with your deployment costs because then you also have to say have like a shock trooper or an armored tech set up there to actually protect against the, you know, 3 other dudes who are gonna run halfway across the map to attack it. Although I guess a funny thing is, too, if you know the enemy is gonna do it, you can make them waste their own CP if you think you can spare it by recapturing and then having them run over to capture it again. Alright, well, since we're here, we might as well check the last teleporter, but I'm starting to think this is not the correct location.
撃の気配は俺を構えろ。いつき。戦いは回避できたか。俺が力になる。行くぞ。はっ。やっ。やっ。
時間の無駄ね。こっちです。熱いわよ。やったわ。
Thracia capture bait. You know, basically same principle.
楽勝だな。
頑張ります。
That's right, go!
日の焼けになっちゃう。なりました。
行ってくれ。スクエラーン。
これで終わり。すごい盛り上がりでした。
I think that's the first time we've seen Momori's victory. We haven't really done much with her. Oh, right. Right, we were collecting course mains for Anna. It's like, wait, what's going on? So I guess we still have that quest, I just forgot that we had it. I doubt it's hiding up here, but just to be thorough. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll warp out and go do the thing for Kyria. So, I'm starting to think that the other location is where we should be looking.
More!
So maybe we'll stumble across it while we're doing her thing. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Feelgood. So I don't want to put too much effort into it. On the other hand, every time we complete those quests, we get a claptrap, and those are pretty nice. So if we happen to stumble into it, I'll definitely take the payout. She did say this one, right? Is she not waiting outside? I guess not. I guess we just go in and start killing stuff. Well, that suits me just fine. Let's do it. Okay, there we go.
ここに現れる可愛いモンスターを絶滅させるの。
This is the place. I'm going to exterminate the cute monsters that appear here.
正気
Are you serious?
あの子。いや、あいつの可愛さが私の心をかき乱すの。
Those adorable little... No, the cuteness of those bastards puts my heart in turmoil.
一匹残らず倒せれば、きっと過去の自分と決別できるはず。
If I can defeat every last one of them, I'm sure I can break away from my past self.
いろいろ破綻しているわよ。
You realize that makes no sense, right?
ずいぶん病んでいるわね。
You've really got issues, lady.
うるさい。行くわよ。
Can it? Let's move. Alright. You heard her. Let's go full Dimitri.
気をつけろ。
やっ
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
こっちで
光の刃よ。
この日を逃すな。
続いてください。これで終わり。
やれやれ。
You ever crash out so hard that Tharja says you have issues. Indeed. You hope she doesn't go full Dimitri, dude. Was talking to his dead family and seeing them and stuff. I mean, look. We're wandering around imaginary idolospheres fighting imaginary enemies. I think we've gone well beyond that aspect of Dimitri at this point. Oh, apparently I missed a bunch of chests down here.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
せい。楽勝だな。
その技は効果的なようですね。
とどろけ。
この日を逃すな。
お願い、トーマさん、続いてください。やった、私たちの勝ちだね。
なんだか照れくさいな。
We need to find ways to let Kiria chain here. Although I guess we can't really control that because we're fighting very particular enemies. But, you know.
いつき、近いぞ。
やっ楽勝だな。い
けます。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
Actually, wait, there we go. We do the worm. Oh, hey, and Raging Blast. What was that? Heavy attack on all enemies. What is... Alright, this thing. So... That's definitely something that'll be handy if we fight stuff that's, like, highly resistant to everything.
守りパスです。いけるか。やった、私たちの勝ちだね。
どうもです。
Yeah, she does have, like, some supports that are more sympathetic, but it's kind of weird, just, like, the complete dichotomy. It's almost like there were multiple people trying to write her. And then they didn't really talk to each other about her characterization. Actually, you know, since we're here killing stuff too, we might as well take Anna's quest. Everburn cloth. Yeah, we already killed several dark shamans, so we would have completed this otherwise. Speaking of the Dark Shaman, but it doesn't help us with the whole apparitions thing. These keep like not including Kyria. Well, Mamori doesn't really combo either.
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？絶対レード体験して。そう、これがいいの。次お待たせしました。信じてるぜ。私たちの勝ちだね。いいライブだったわ。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Really hard to like consider where they might be hiding in this guy too. Because this place is such a maze that like the answer is basically everywhere.
Mirage の気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。いけるはず。運命を切り開く。
つなぎなさい。
落ちろ。よし、倒したぞ。
終わらせない。
翼ちゃん頑張れ。
私たちの勝ちだね。
この調子でいこう。
Big brother, Kiri asked me to help with her training. I'll keep a count of the number of apparitions she defeats. Her goal is 10. Good luck! Kiri defeated 4 apparitions. They might look cute, but don't let your guard down.
Mirage の気配。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
These are probably highway level 2.
一か八かで。一か八かで。
Yeah, this actually, I wonder if this is based on the current story chapter. There.
これなら。
Although I guess it could also be our level too, because if it's just 41 across the board, no matter what dungeon.
お、ミラージュの気配。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
こっちでーす。
そい。
その調子だ。いつけ。
シクヤラーン。
決まった。私も続けるよう頑張ります。さありゃ、私に力を貸して。
Sure, do I even have anything there? It's weakness? Okay, we can use fire.
どんどん行きます。焼き尽くせ。
この日を逃すな。
次頼むぜ。
これで終わり。こんなものね。
What? So the thread was about no moments, so they had to send the fic. Oh boy.
Say.
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。
オッケー。
熱いわよ。手応えのない。
行ってくれ。繋いでくれ。
これで終わり。みんなありがとう。
てあ。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
やっ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
それ、いけそうね。
走れ。ナイト。
この日を逃すな。
お任せしました。
シクヤラーン。
いいわね。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指す。
Actually, she didn't session that one specifically. I don't know if it actually counts. Oh, never mind.
もう少しこのまま行くわよ。
Since we're getting text from her, this probably means that it did count as number 5. Just a little more. Let's keep at it.
キリアさん大丈夫ですか。ずいぶん苦しそうですが。
Are you alright, Kiria? You look like you're in a lot of pain.
大丈夫。もう少しできっと。
I'm fine. I'm sure I'm almost there. exactly halfway, actually. Kiryu defeated 5 apparitions! Wow, she's halfway there!
敵が現れたぞ。
先生取った。
サーリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
その技は効果的なようですね。
熱いわよ。
よろしく。
大成功。
次頼むぜ。戦闘開始だ。行こうみんな。
こっちで
走れライコー。やった
お願い、マジです。
信じてるぜ。
私たちの勝ちだね。
みんな大丈夫か。
This poor Mirage is just getting like super obliterated.
敵が現れたぞ。
みんな落ち着いていこう。
どうかこっちでどんどん行きます。
クロムみたいに必殺だ。つないでくれ。
サーリャ、私に力を貸して。
遊んで。
熱いわよ。そう、これがいいの。お願いします。
次頼むぜ。
これで終わり。私たちの勝ちね。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
This is probably important to have around. Because enemies are usually pretty threatening as they are, never mind if they had a bunch of buffs. Be surprised we never got a Mystery or Radiant Dawn style sequel to Magval where everything goes to shit. I guess, IS just decided to move on.
戦いは回避。気をつけろ。ひとまずは安全か。いつき、近いぞ。
チャンスですよ。頑張りますけど。
いいね。
どんどん行きます。痛そうでした。
こいつか。
これで終わり。勝利です。
いつき、近いぞ。ミラージュアタック、いけるぞ。
了解。
どんどん行きます。
クロムみたいに。
俺は負けん。この日を逃すな。
肝焼けになっちゃう。
これで決まる。
行ってくれ。繋いでくれ。
私たちの勝ちだね。すごい盛り上がりでした。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
落ち着いていこう。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
遅い。これだな。
お任せしました。
翼じゃん。
頑張ります。とやりました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
俺の技、今の樹なら使いこなせる。
What would we drop for this? Maybe I'll get rid of the AoE lightning. I feel like we really only need this single target. It'd be something to maybe consider more if we'd gone Great Ward, which is more magic oriented, but we did Conqueror.
Mirage マスターなんだ。
こっちです。
ちぎれろ。よし。いけるわよ。
お願いします。
いけるか。
私たちの勝ちだね。
あれ。
敵が現れたぞ。
やっ。
俺を構えろ、樹。
はっ。
いいですね。
ミラージュアタック、いけるぞ。
了解。
Why you hope Fortune's Weave doesn't keep the schedule thing?
その技は効果的なようですね。
遅い。
Wonder how the treaty each ending him houses.
怖くなんてないです。
セッションいける。
I mean, knowing how they tend to handle Foodwin lore, it'll just be completely non-specific. They won't say a damn thing about it. Just be like, yep, things sure happened, I guess. Well, I guess here's another Maka converter.
その技は効果的なようですね。
Deus Ex style. Well, Deus Ex style is to be like, ah, yes, it was every ending.
次頼むぜ。この調子で行こう。
Which is like, wait a second. Alright, we can make the Matador again, which I guess we'll be making with that one. Wait, what are we... Why does this have an exclamation point on it? I guess maybe because it's just in progress, not that we have an actual topic. Oh, I see. Yeah, the classic elements of what each happen. I thought you were using that to describe the nebulousness. Because Deus Ex does like to do nebulousness too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Is there another direction here? Because that just jumps off.
敵だ。決めろ。
蹴散らすわよ。
やった。
燃えなさい。
任せた。
大成功。
スクエラー。
私たちの勝ちだね。こんなものね。
ミラージュの気配。
戦闘開始だ。行こうみんな。
どんどん行きます。
パリの刃よ。信じてるぜ。
いいわね。私が守ります。
呪いの力たまりに
この火を逃すな。
やったわ。
頼んだ。
今です。
次頼むぜ。
私たちの勝ちだね。こんなものね。
俺を構えろ、イツキ。
今の俺はミラージュマスターなんだ。
その技は効果的なようですね。
パリの刃よ。これだな。
いいわね。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
この力があなたを守ります。いいですか？
I just realized that Mori apparently has that AoE heal too. It's quite convenient for the armored tank to also have an AoE heal.
俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう
準備 OK だよ。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
クロム直伝。
この日を逃
くやらー。
決まった。すごいです。
Alright, there's a cleric that's alive.
呪いの力たまりに
いいね。
焼き尽くせ。やったわ。
守り。
パスです。いいわね。みんなありがとう。
Well, we have the Mori's side story too, you know, adding to the pile.
す。俺を構えろ、いつき。
やっ。落ち着いていこう。
この攻撃だ。
クロム直伝。ここか。
信じてるぜ。
I think we may have also exited the area where apparitions can actually spawn. So we haven't seen those in a
い
while
つでもいい
now.
ぞ。
冷たいですよ。すごく
行ってくれ。いけるか。
これで終わり。なんとか勝てました。この力受け取って翼。
Hmm. It's a little more complicated for Tsubasa, because she has multiple magic skills. I might not take this one.
いいかしら。いいかしら。
俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
I think we've basically gone to every dead end
敵
here.
が現れたぞ。
So I don't think it's hiding in this section. And since our target monsters are not spawning anymore, I'll probably head
ひ
back
とまずは安全か。
to the first couple sections. Let's do a quick check in here, but somehow I doubt they stuck it in the boss room. Yeah, that'd be a no. That was the boss fight against Rog. A bit slow, but we made it work. It was mostly Yutsuki spamming Armor Slayer on him. And then hiding the 2 lance users because Drog would just like obliterate them. Now where are we on the map again? Sure, I think that's the most annoying thing about this is that the game also makes the map very annoying to read with all the up and down it does. That red icon, where is that? That might be the map trying to tell me something. Alright, let's teleport forward, I guess. That's just SMT maps. I mean, they're not too bad to read, like, in the other 2 dungeons. It's pretty straightforward. But here, because of all the ups and downs of the staircases, it's kind of stupid. I know where to go. I've lost it somehow. I'll cry when I see a map of Iridius and Strange Journey. Oh boy. So I've lost what section that was now. If I teleport back, does that make it reappear? Yeah, so it's on this bottom section in the middle part. It's in that upside down U. The point is the map sucks. Okay, so it is there. Was I just like not going far enough down then? So we need to try to get into that section. No, we can't go that way.
Yeah.
敵だ一気に決めろ
I So I'll have to go, like, up and around.
Mirage をアタックいけるぞ
了解
History Odyssey has some things that are less friendly to deal with. Fun times.
クロム直伝だな翼ちゃん頑張れ私たちの勝ちだねお疲れみんな
Okay, well, guess we got all the Everburn cloth. That's like the thing we cared the least about, but I guess we have it.
俺を構えろいつき
So is that down there? I think it is, but like I can't see anything there, which is why I never jumped off.
叩く敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Ah, yeah, it is there. It's like hidden so that you can't see it with a camera. Okay, well, we found our target. We still have to kill more apparitions after this, too. So let's see.
クロム
Crom, the Mirage!
おう
Yes, I sense a powerful performer. Let's take it back, Itsuki. Yeah, I can feel it. Charisma flowing through me.
やるぞいつき
ああ
その技は効果的なようですね
Roller Myrmidon might be not so good for Memore.
光の刃よだな頼みます翼ちゃん
そんな攻撃重い
There. We could swap to Toma and lead into through the Leviathans.
休憩です
真打ち登場だぜ
この戦場駆け抜けるぞおう
よし
燃えろ俺のよし
いけるわね
任せたおっと
呪いの力
We're having a lot of fun with these dodges.
他の言い方はないの
やった
これやったわ
クエラーよろしく
カイ俺に力を貸してくれ任せろそれで弱点を攻めろ
どうよ俺の槍は効いたぜ
この日を逃すな
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな
Go Toma, go. There we go. We got a lot more from that because we actually had to do more than like 3 actions. Do you remember seeing a map and just deciding you were good? Or Chariot Hollows. Oh my. Everything should be okay now. We should go check on Himemaru. Well, not yet. We still need to kill, We still need to kill 5 more. We haven't encountered any more apparitions yet.
戦い敵が現れたぞ
So you have to teleport back because there's no other way to get around there. Alright, so now I guess we just sit around and beat these dudes up. And just hope the RNG gives us apparitions.
効果的なようですね
Actually, what we should probably do, because I think the rate for them is the highest in the first section, so let's go back there.
不意打ちに気をつけろひとまずは安全か
RNGesus, yep. Mirages? Hello? There we are. Oh, there's an apparition. So let's do that to activate Kyria. Alright, we're at 6. Tiki out here counting them one at a time now.
Itsuki, 近いぞ
戦闘開始だクロム
了解だ
Okay, it was definitely the right choice to come back here, because we're getting the apparitions like every fight now.
俺たちは負けない
Aha, no sleep.
私の秘術キリアだけに
We do like null sleep because hard crowd control is ass. Yeah, Tiki is literally counting them one at a time now.
気をつけろ
みんな落ち着いていこう
Ew, no apparition.
針の刃よこれだなお待たせしました次頼むぜこれで終わりやれやれ
Man, these things were just spawning constantly while I was trying to look for the stupid perform Mirage, and now they're just like, yeah, what if we just spent forever to spawn now? I guess we could. Some Mori has. I think Mori has a skill where we could cause more spawns. Maybe I'll have to use that.
成長してるはず
Sounds like Chroma saying jump scare when he knows his name. Ah, we've been here so long that we ran out of EP on Itsuki. Because that usually doesn't happen. Usually we have to go back for some reason or other, like well before we run out of EP on anyone.
承知したよ。
こいつは効くわよ。マジック命中。任せるわ。
よろしく。
やった私たちの勝ちだね。続きは劇場でね。
Alright, 2 more.
受け取れ。
Lance expertise. Oh, yeah, I guess this is muddled too by a little bit, because actually, no, wait, that'd be physical. Yeah, because we kind of want to keep strength boost, because that boosts all of our physical attacks. So, probably pass on Lance expertise for now.
いいか。
We're at 9. Alright, we just need one more fight. Here, monster, monster, monster.
お、ミラージュの気配。
せい。はっ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
余裕余裕。つなぎなさい。Thank you。こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。終わらせない。
今だ。翼じゃ。
これで終わり。動力？
I mean, I just explained my reasoning for why I passed on it.
どうしてあいつらは私の前からいなくならないの？
Why? Why won't they just disappear?
どうしてって、それは無理。ここのモンスターは無尽蔵に生成されるわ。
Probably because
それが
it's
この世界の仕組みだもの。
probably because it's impossible. There's literally an endless supply of them. That's how this world works, after all.
どうして私の心からいなくならないの？
No, then how else can I get this feeling out of my heart? You don't need to kill it. You just have to accept it. Ah, thank you for the 3 houses choice.
殺す必要なんてないと思います。
You were distracted? Because I would have replaced strength boost with it, but strength boosts all of the skills. I don't think you need to kill it. What?
いつきの言う通りよ。そんなの当たり前じゃない。
Itsuki's right.
思いを殺したりなんてできない。
Isn't it obvious? You can't kill your own feelings.
簡単に殺せるようなら、それは偽物。生きていく限り、折り合いをつけていかなきゃいけないのよ。
If they're easy to kill, then you never really felt them at all. As long as you're alive, you have to come to terms with it.
そうりゃ。
Tharja, what do you know about that? Good question. You should do that gig.
着ぐるみの仕事やりましょう。
I think you should do that animal suit gig.
やるわ。私、着ぐるみの仕事受ける。
Alright, I'll do it. I'll accept the job.
私は可愛いものが好きだった自分から目を背けない。ちゃんと受け入れるわ。
I won't turn away from the girl who loved cute things. I'll accept who I am. That's how Kiryu became primarily an anime theme song singer. She got cuteness within.
ほんと不器用。
You are such a klutz. Magical girl, yes. I mean, technically speaking, all the Mirage Masters here may as well be magical girls. Even the guys. The guys are also magical girls. They even have the transformations for it. Alright, Tiki with the usual copy pasta by Unity skills. Door of fluffiness. Incredible. You won't judge. You can also make Matador. So I do that.
それじゃ
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
今作っ次はどうし
Sneak to you too, Kirby. Your fluffiness. Because I love cute things. Radiant skill that revealed new possibilities.
これでいいかな
So I wonder if this will be an ad-lib or a special performance.
駆け上がるわよスターダム。サーリャ。
Tharja,
何
what is it?
今回のこと感謝してる。そのありがとう。
I'm grateful for the things you said. So, thanks.
かわいい
Adorable.
は
What?
本当に可愛いわあなたねえ思いは殺せないって言ったけれど
You're so cute. Oh, and all that stuff I said about not being able to kill your feelings?
あれ嘘なの
I lied.
そう
I see.
私が今研究している秘術を使えば相手の心を縛って意のままに動くお人形にすることだってできるのよ
If you use the hex I'm researching, you could bind someone's heart and turn them into a doll that does your bidding.
で
And
今のあなたとっても可愛いからお人形にして手元に入れておこうかしら
now we're getting into the creepy ones. The way you are now is so adorable. You make me want to turn you into a doll and keep you by my side forever.
お断りよ。冗談きついわ。
I refuse. That's not a funny joke.
それもそうね私の言いなりになるあなたなんて想像しただけでもおぞましいわ
True. Just imagining you actually doing my bidding is horrifying.
失礼なやつ。それじゃあ行ってくるわサーリャ。
Well then. Or wow, thanks. Well then, I'm off, Tharja.
いってらっしゃいキリア
You do that, Kiria. There's the Tharja we know and occasionally tolerate.
週から MC を担当するのは私、黒猫のクロエだよ。
Chloe the Black Cat.
今週も巷にあふれる可愛いものをどんどん紹介していくよ。今週の可愛いはにゃんとこれ道玄ザウルスだにゃ。この道玄ザウルス、お台場の大玉でやってるイベント大玉王国で会えちゃうんだ。今日はこの大玉王国をもりもりチェックしていくよ。それじゃあ今日も張り切ってアブソリュートかわいいイエーイ。
Okay, Gary. Also, I didn't realize that the suit didn't have like an actual cat face mask.
かわいい。
So that's a little bit odd, especially when all the other characters there have full animal suits. Not sure how good this is for her public image. It's probably fine, it's got Mo. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely cute.
お疲れ様です、キリアさん。
Welcome back here.
いつき来てたの？
Itsuki, you were here.
お疲れ。
Hey. Baka.
で、そのどうかな、私の着ぐるみ姿。クロエっていうの。
So, what did you think? Me in this animal suit, that is. She's called Chloe. May I feel that suit? I think you nailed it. Whoops, you didn't see anything yet. Meowdy!
もふもふしてもいいですか？実は俺も収録中から我慢できなくて。
Wow, okay, Itsuki. May I feel that suit? To be honest, I was having trouble restraining myself during the shoot.
何言ってるのよ。ダメに決まってるでしょ。
What? What are you saying? Of course I can't let you do that.
そうですか。
Oh, I see.
ねえ、いつき。私はもう変わることはないと思ってた。
Hey, Itsuki, you know, I thought I'd reached a point where I'd never change again.
この変化はいい変化なんだよね。
This change, it's a good one, right?
はい、そうだと思います。
Yeah, I think so.
そうならよかった。
I see. Glad to hear. Disappointed Tungsten Chan, yep. Yes, we got some level ups off of that. Or I got stage rank and a level up. Desire Pursued. Okay, two level ups and one stage rank. Not a bad trade-off. Cool or cute? Pastel Power. Nice. And we can make another Unity. Ooh, there we go. Open audition. Yes. Yes. Open audition for everyone.
パフォーマン でいい。それじゃあ行くよ。
やった。
どうも。
You still find it funny that Itsuki is just the everyman in this entire company? I mean, is the everyman as dense as Itsuki? I don't know if the everyman is as dense as Itsuki.
次パフォーマンス。
Okay. So we unlocked Pastel Power. Causes confused charm or stun on all enemies. Cures all ailments on the party. Depending on how often the first three hit, we'll probably determine how useful this is, but I mean, cures all ailments seems pretty handy regardless. So I think that alone makes it worth using, regardless of how often the status effects hit. Alright. Get our EP back since Itsuki burned all of his. Itsuki, Maiko and Uncle have started to fight because of me. I'm in Daitama right now. Please help. Itsuki, please come to Daitama. Everyone with the text message spam. We can only do your stuff one at a time. Calm down. Oh, yeah. I guess we didn't read the Tiki spam on LA's. That's probably why I was still marking that. Damn it, Tiki. You don't have to say the same copy-paste for every Unity skill at this point. Big brother, please help me! We gotta stop them from engaging in fisticuffs. Before that, let's go. Have to make sure that lady's okay, and then we can go get our claptrap from Ayaha. Was it up here? I think it was up here. Yeah, there she is. Munch, munch. This cream croquet! C'est magnifique! The batter is crispy, yet thick. The texture is absolutely amazing. Such a refined taste. It's cream. It's so rich. The meat and the vegetable burst out of the cream, and the spiciness adds to the explosion of flavor. This combination of crispy and creamy pushes the flavor to a whole new level! Ooh, it's like the flavors are dancing on my tongue! Zoyo! I think I'm back. Alright, let's do this! Zoyo! Looks like Himemaru is on a roll. I should report this. Yeah. Okay, miss. I mean, it looks like Itsuki's found his true match. Because her overdramaticness for food matches his. They should start dating immediately. Great job, Itsuki. Itsuki told Ayaha that he recovered Himemaru's performa.
お疲れ様。
Yes, we just told you that. Congratulations, Itsuki. You're a rank A5 Mirage Master. Zoyo. Oh, okay, I'll work on that. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll let you know if I hear any suspicious rumors. Yay, Claptrack. Actually, I want to check. How many Claptracks can we hold? 40! Okay, we're nowhere near cap. Good. Alright, well, since Tsubasa is a bajillion levels ahead of us, let's go. I mean, we could do... We could do Memories, but I'm also kind of curious what Barry's trying to do here, so let's do Barry's next. Dang, rank A5, that's a lot of carrots, yeah. You don't think they're a good match? Imagine how every time they eat together, it'll be more and more over-dramatized musings and actual eating. I mean, that sounds perfect for a duo doing like Twitter reviews of food and stuff. They'll probably go viral. Where was this direction? You try to look at what do I do with male Morgan? I don't know. You need more carrots. We all need more carrots. Oh, there he is. I was like, where is Barry? And the game just didn't spawn him in yet. Like, look. Oops, no Barry. Suddenly Barry. No Barry? Barry. Which actually is kind of weird, because the draw distance on the neon pedestrians is actually longer. So, that's an interesting choice. He's very good at ninjutsu. Oh, I see what you did there. You're ranking the top 5 food in the Shibuya Scramble. There we go. See, they should get right on it. Itsuki's found his calling. He knows exactly what kind of performer he should be now. Oh, Itsuki! Thank you for coming! Tsubasas! Except the errand comedy, only you.
Hi.
Please tell me more. I guess we do get some Tsubasa here too. I need the limited edition Memorin Charm. If I don't get this one, I won't have them all. I can't concentrate on your weapon like this. You gotta let me go! Please, let me go! Speaking of over dramaticness. Like I keep telling you, that would be a problem. Itsuki, Barry is being unreasonable.
一体何が起こってるんだ？
What in the world?
マモリンストラップって？
What in the world is going on here? What's a Mamorin charm?
守りストラップは守りのストラップだろうが、そんなこともわからねえのか。
A Mamorin charm is the charm of Mamorin. Do not even get that. Like Barry, you realize you're talking to Tungsten-chan. Yes? Yes? Barry can do whatever he pleases.
しかし限定版はすでにどこも売り切れ。氷はもはやショートです。グッドマンもサードマンです。
But the Ellie is already sold out. The retail stores are barren wastelands too. This good man's a sad man.
しかし先ほど同志からの情報によってヒーホーマート渋谷店に在庫があることが明らかになりました。
Barry for Faye when? Actually, seriously, if they put another Tokyo Mirage Sessions character in, it should be Barry. You're so impressed on how little knowledge Itsuki has of the modern world. Look, he's the blob of tungsten that was living under a rock that was living under a rock that was living under a rock that was under another rock. Archaeologists only recently unearthed him, so can you blame him? However, according to a fellow Han, it's known that there are still stocks of it left in the Hiho Mart in Shibuya. I can't just stand around here. Barry Goodman is off to Shibuya.
レッスン中もずっとこの調子なの。ストラップ買いに行かせてくれないと集中できないって。
He's been like this the whole lesson too. He says he can't concentrate unless I let him go by his charm. TMS banner with Barry, Tiki equals waifu, and Toma. There we go. And Yashiro, you guess.
そうだったんだ。
I see.
千載一遇のチャンスなのです。行かせてください。
This is the once in a lifetime chance. Please, let me go. Please. Please do your job. Why don't I go for you? What? I want to say please do your job first. Barry and Maiko is a duo. A duo? There we go. Perfect. And you go get it for me, Itsuki. If you do that, I'll continue with Tsubasa's lesson.
いつきくん。
仕方ないか。
I suppose I can. Excellent. Exactly as planned.
計算？
Planned? Nothing. Really? You'll seriously do that for me? Tiki equals waifu will be a Mirage Master with Tiki as her Mirage. There we go. The most attractive female and the most ridiculous male would be like AS Farsave. Well, with how they're moving with it now, it'd be Either AS physical or magical save, depending on how they want to do it. All according to Kikaku. I thought you were a kid with no hope of getting ahead, but you're surprisingly considerate.
Okay, 交渉成立です。
Okay, this negotiation is complete!
交渉
Negotiation?
まあ、急げ。さっさと行ってきてください。
Hurry up, Itsugi! Hurry up! And get going!
こうしている間にもストラップは売り切れてしまいます。
That charm is going to sell out if you keep wasting your time here!
ごめんね、いつきくん。私のせいで。
I'm sorry that you have to do this because of me, Itsuki.
気にするなって。悪いのは全部バリーさんだよ。
Don't worry about it. This is all Barry's fault anyway. Barry, come on, we literally just left the studio. Get thee to a Hee-Ho Mart! There, your path shall be opened onto you! Alright, okay, Barry, calm down. We're going. I guess we can check in with Hee-Ho Anna too. And we get, ooh, 2 whole melt marks. Whoa. And a Mirage-san. Okay, that's sort of better, I guess. I don't know.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome! My Mamorin Charm.
守りんストラップって。
Excuse me, do you have any Mamorin Charms in stock?
ごめんなさいね。あれ大人気で売り切れちゃったのよ。
So sorry, that item's been flying off the shelves. We're all out.
他に手に入れる手段はないんですか？
Is there any other way that I can get it?
限定品だからね。ちょっと難しいんじゃないかしら。
It is a limited edition item. That may be a bit difficult.
困ったな。
That's a bummer.
あなたお得意様だからこっそり教えてあげちゃおうかな。
Well, since you're a regular, I could let you in on some insider info.
え？
買ってった人の特徴を教えてあげるから交渉してみればどう？もちろん私が言ったってのは秘密よ。
I can tell you about the person who bought the last one, but the rest is up to you. No, and keep this between us.
ぜひお願いします。
Yes, of course.
それじゃあトピの方がわかりやすいわよね。送ってあげるから ID 教えて。
Alright, it'll be easier to explain this over a topic. Can I send you the details there? Or I can send you the details there, so can I get your ID? I guess it would be easier for her to, like, text us a photo. Itsuki exchange topic IDs with the employee.
それじゃ今後ともヒーホーマートをごひいきに。
If anyone can get arrested because of insider info, it would be Itsuki. True. Well then, please continue patronage with Hee-Ho Mart. Let's see this topic. Hello, hello! Hi. So, about the person who bought the Mamorin charm. She was a woman with a great body and business attire and wore glasses. But she nonchalantly came in mid-day to buy alcohol during a work week. Wonder what her job is. That could possibly be Maiko. That about sums it up. Or that about sums up what I can tell you, though. Thank you. Good luck to you. Well, back to the office, I guess. Micah, what you doing? Why, hello, Itsuki. Is something on your mind? Do you need me for anything?
マイコさん、限定の守りンストラップ買いましたか？
Ms. Micah, did you recently buy a limited edition Memorin charm?
買ったわよ。それがどうしたの？
Yes, I did. What about it?
お願いします。それ譲ってもらえませんか？
I have a favor to ask. Would you please let me have it?
それなんだけどね。実は私のじゃないのよ。守りちゃんに頼まれたから買ってきたの。
About that. Actually, it's not for me. I bought it for Mamori because she asked me to. But Mamori will for sure give it up to Barry because she's kind of a sucker like that when it comes to Barry. If anyone would get away with insider training, it's Anna, yes. Very, very clearly, she's just that clever and devious.
守りに？
She did?
そう。私はもう持ってないわ。守りちゃんに渡しちゃったからね。
Yep. I don't have the charm anymore because I've already given it to her.
そうだったんですか。守り、どこにいるかわかります？
I see. Do you happen to know where she is now?
さあ。
No idea. Maiko, aren't you supposed to keep track of your employees? Just a thought. Shoutouts to heroes were engaged. Anna wants to unionize for some reason. Yeah.
でも譲ってもらうのはちょっと難しいかもね。とっても喜んでたから守りちゃん。
But it may be a bit difficult to convince her to part with it. She was really happy about it after all. Oh, this just sounds like Mamori wanted to give to Barry in the first place. No wonder Fortune Entertainment is unfortunate. True.
まあ、聞くだけ聞いてみます。
Well, I'll try asking anyway. The Wild Goose Chase. Hey, look, it gets us stuff for free, right? So I guess Aya has another request.
ところで
Funny business.
ありがとう。
Speaking of unions. Thank you, Itsuki. Have you heard of the comedy duo Urayan Union? The funny man tells a silly joke, and then the straight man flips out. That's basically their entire act. But rumor has it that Niki, the straight man, lost his timing. Now he's just a shell of his former self on stage. Odakura, the funny man, wrote on his blog that they're training in Harajuku for the Comedy Coliseum, a comedy contest. Itsuki, please go to Harajuku and check it out for me. A mere shell. That worries me. Thanks, I'm counting on you. No, that classic stand-up routine. Yeah. Hey, Itsuki, did you buy the charm? Mantan is the popular thing in Japan. Yakuza deals with it in like every other game. Come back to base and report it. Oh, Barry. So I bet if we go over there, Mamori will already be over by Barry. No, I guess not. Huh. Alright, not what I was expecting.
Hey!
Come on, come on, come on, millennial boy! I was getting tired of waiting for you. Hurry up and get inside.
あ、いつきくん。本当にごめんね。私のために。
I'm so sorry that you're doing this for my sake.
いつき例のブツはどうしました
Hey, Isugi! The goods, man! Where are the goods?
なんということでしょう。まさか守り本人が最後の一つを持っていたなんて。
How can this be? You'd think Mamori yourself would have the last one.
ですか。守りにくださいなんて言えません。
But I can't ask her if I can have it. Well, it's a good thing she's gonna show up and give it to you as a...
いつきさんと翼さんも。
Uncle! Oh, Itsuki and Tsubasa are here too.
あ、守りちゃん。
Hi, Mamori.
おう、守り。
よかった。いつきさんのことを探してたんです。
Barry is drug addicted to Mamori. What a sign of the times. Yeah, he's addicted to Mamori and Dia Witch Iroha. Just my luck. I was looking for you, Itsuki.
はい。いつきさんにこれを差し上げようと思って。
Here you go. I wanted to give you this.
これは
That's...
お世話になっているので、そのお礼です。
It's to thank you for all the things you've done for me. Thanks, or what should I do? He used to be a metal singer, but totally not Megadeth. Now the mighty have fallen. I mean, the man's gotta have a hobby after he lost all of his powers, right? Imagine if Mamori got a role as a VA for Dia Witch Iroha, or became a VTuber with the model. BarryGoodman.exe has stopped responding.
どうしよ
Pardon?
受け取りなさい。
Ugh.
よかったですね。いつき。
Accept it! You're so lucky, Itsuki!
う。ありがとう。大事にするね。
Thanks, I'll take good care of it. Mm-hmm. Sorry, but you can't have this. Rage filling. I mean, he can't, right? It would be rude. It would be very, very awkward to turn around and be like, here, Barry, you can have this gift that I just accepted.
悪いけど、あげられません。
Sorry, but you can't have this.
当たり前です。受け取れるわけがありません。
Of course not. There's no way I can accept it.
What?
Oh? Oh, she probably has two.
はい、これ、おじちゃんにも。
Debated. Here, I have one for you too.
いつもありがとう、おじちゃん。
Thank you for everything, Uncle.
それじゃあ私はこれで
Sorry to interrupt. I'll be going now. Alright. Actually, Barry Goodman.exe has stopped responding. She truly knows him too well, it's true. What makes no sense is that it's her charm and she had to buy it herself instead of just getting it made for her. Yeah, she probably could have requested it from... I guess it would be in Daito TV. She probably could have requested it from them, but maybe she needed it now, so she decided to spend her own pocket change or something.
レッスンの続きは
Shall we continue my lesson? Yep, BarryGoodman.exe has stopped responding. I knew it! Mamori is an angel that God capriciously created for this shabby, undeserving 3D world!
バリーさん喜んでるし、とりあえずこれでよかったのかな。
Barry seems happy, so I guess things worked out in the end.
レッスン
My lesson? Now you want a sequel to this game where the Mirages are from GBA games? And they just give Forma as a VTuber model? Because even Demon Kings eat hobbies. Sure, why not? This was the side quest of all time. It was Berry Berry. Ray Goodman has become Mamori Maniac thanks to Itsuki's influence. Hey now, don't blame this on us. He was like this at the start. We had no hand in this. Acquire the backup skill 3D Heaven. We're taught the art of finding joy in this shabby, undeserving 3D world by Barry. From now on, you will get more money from session bonuses. Okay. Tungsten, yeah. Okay. Michael was out here around here somewhere, right? I guess we can do hers. Ah, there she is.
あれ
Oh, what are you doing in a place like this? I drink non-alcoholic drinks too, you know. Coffee is great for hangovers. I mean, is it? Do you really want to have a drink that dehydrates you further after you have a hangover? Maiko, hello? Wait, I thought we... No, wait, never mind. She messaged us about Kyria, so I guess she doesn't have her own. Right? Alright, well, we'll go back to headquarters. Because now I'm actually not sure whose side quests we have that it's not Mamori. Caffeine hangover sounds great. Yeah, that sounds like true suffering. Oh no, you know what? What if when we had to get Tiki's remedy for her?
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. What if when we had to get Tiki's remedy for her, it was a problem of her own creation because she was like, ah, yes, coffee will cure this hangover from the previous day, and it just demolished her. And she didn't make the connection. And what if what Tiki made is just like a jumbo-sized energy not energy drink, Gatorade. It's like, ah, yes. Maiko is just destroying herself because she doesn't know nutrition. So here, let's rehydrate her by giving her like a 4-liter Gatorade. Alright, so we have, what was it? We have Tsubasa's... I don't think it's Toma. Yeah, it's too soon for Toma. We just did Kyria's. We just finished Ellie's. So is Maiko... Yeah, it's too soon for Maiko. Alright, so we're going to meet Mamori. And then... we probably won't be high enough level for Tsubasa's yet. Yeah, like, Itsuki is our highest level, and he's 11 levels behind. So we were supposed to go to Daitama. Alright, I guess before we get started on Mamori's, we do have ads coming up. So, I'll let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll see if we can stop Maiko and Barry from throwing hands at each other over Mamori, so I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I mean, Ayaha has her side quest, but I don't know... I mean, I guess I'll go check it out. But, like, I don't really want to spend too much time roaming Idolospheres, and we just did a bunch of that. So, we'll see if it looks like an easy one. Otherwise, I don't know if I want to end up running around playing, or like running around aimlessly in an Idolosphere trying to find it. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. At this point, can we just have 2 IV bags strapped to Maiko? One with vodka and the other with some sort of super beneficial electrolyte beverage with vitamins? Might be necessary. Look at all the icons making a little wave. Yes. Makes sense. Rhythmic bobbing in a game about music and idols. Oh, Hitsuki! You mentioned something about Barry and Ms. Maiko having an argument? Well, about that... Recommended level 34. Hey, we're actually appropriate level. Except the soul-searching style action steel heart.
どうした?
What's wrong?
ごめん、守り。マイコさんからトピックが。
Oh, sorry, Memory. There's a topic from Ms. Maiko. It's, you know, clearly not going to be complaining about Barry or anything. I'm sorry, Itsuki. Can you go to Daitama right now? I accidentally left Mamori. Maiko, what? I'm already here. What in the world happened? Barry suddenly began voicing his opinion against Mamori's work on microwaving with Mamorin. Well, if you're with Mamori, great timing. Can you help her out a bit? What? I need to go after Barry. I feel bad dragging you into this, but I'm counting on you. Okay, so now what?
バリーさんが急に守りがレンチンをやっていることに反対するようになったと。
I see now. She said Barry started objecting to you doing microwaving with Mamorin.
でも、あんなに好きだったのにどうして急に?
But he loved the show so much. Why the sudden change in heart? Actually, this is so much funnier after we just finished the Barry quest where he got the charm. It's like, ah, yes, I got this Mamorin charm. Time to take up arms against the show.
それは私がちょっとだけ歌の仕事がしたいって言っちゃったから。
That's, because I briefly mentioned that I want to do some singing gigs.
その一言で火がついたってわけか。それで、守りはどうしたいの?
And that comment got him fired up. So, what do you want to do, Mamorin? Or Mamori?
それは
I...
その歌が歌いたい。それは本当ですけど、だからってマモリンをやりたくないわけじゃないんです。
Well, it is true that I want to sing, but that doesn't mean I want to stop being Mamorin.
今の私があるのはマモリンのおかげでもあるから。
I'm where I am today because of thanks to that role.
はじめはマモリンも大人に言われたからやってただけだったんです。
At first, I only played that part because the other adults told me to.
でもやっていくうちにファンやスタッフの皆さんに他ならぬおじちゃんに褒めてもらえて。
But as I kept at it, my fans, the staff, and most of all, Uncle Barry praised me for my work.
マモリンもいいかなって思えるようになったんです。
That's why I started to feel that being Mamorin is quite nice too.
じゃあ、バリーさんの早とちりってこと?
Then does that mean that this is just Barry jumping to conclusions?
そうじゃないんです。おじちゃんは私のことを守ろうとしてくれたんです。
No, that's not it. He did it because he was trying to protect me.
私がいつも自分に自信がなくて考えていることを伝えられないからだからおじちゃんが代わりに
I never have confidence in myself, and I can't speak my mind. That's why Uncle did it for me.
そうだったんだ。
I understand.
私いつもおじちゃんに守ってもらってばっかりです
I'm always being protected by him.
だからいつきさん私強くなりたい
And that's why, Itsuki, I want to become stronger.
誰かに守られるんじゃなくて自分の考えをしっかり伝えられる強さが自信が欲しいのです
I don't want to always be protected by someone. I want the strength, the confidence to say what's on my mind.
自信か。一体どうすれば。
Confidence, huh? How would we do that?
私に策があります
I have an idea.
動画さん
Mr. Drog!
守りブルームパレスに来てください詳しい話はそこで
Momori, please come to the Bloom Palace. We shall speak more there.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
もしかしたら樹殿にもご助力願うかもしれません
I may ask for your aid as well, Sir Itsuki.
わかった。協力するよ。
Got it. I'll help however I can.
ではブルームパレスに行ってきます
Alright then. I'll be off to the Bloom Palace. Well, I guess when I saw the level recommendation, I should have probably guessed that it's gonna be go to Idolosphere and slaughter 10 enemies. I spoke with Mr. Dragitsuki. A powerful Mirage supposedly appears in the illusory Daito TV station. Huh. I guess because the quest started here, it makes sense, but also the tiny tutorial dungeon, really. Oh, okay. I see. It's not someone we're gonna fight. So maybe that Mirage will send us off to go fight stuff in another one. We shall see. Mr. Drog says that he respects this person, and he may be able to give me some advice. However, that Mirage has been cursed. Oh, never mind. So you want to help regain his senses. Can you please come with me? Alright. Thank you so much. Funny. So, I guess we're going in here then. At least I assume so. It might want me to go to Bloom Palace first, but since we got messaged, I feel like we can just go in here. Let's see. If we get a cutscene, it's a good sign. Nope. Oh wait, no, you said Daito. I don't know why I confused it with Daitama. Alright, so I guess we just go in right away. Actually... I wonder if we go to... I want to check one thing. Because there's not an Idolosphere in... where we're being sent here, at least not yet. So... this guy could end up getting tied to the Daito TV one as well. So let's see if we can find him. Because if we can do both at the same time, then... Odian Union is practicing their skit. Meow, meow, meow. Yes. Oh, sorry. I was speaking in dog. You were... yeah, you know the children's story? Hiroshima Taro? About that guy who carried an axe and had a dog? I don't know of a story like that. Of course you don't, because I made it up. Come on, Aniki. You're supposed to yell at me. I'm the funny man, not the straight one. Looks like he's had a lot of performance stolen from him. I should report this to Ayaha. Just as I feared, Haneki's performance has been stolen. I asked Tiki to look into this matter as well. She sensed a strong comedy performer within the Shibuya Idolosphere. The Mirage that stole it is probably somewhere inside. Please recover his performance as soon as possible. I'm counting on you, Tiki. Damn, so it's not a crossover. Well, let's... Man, I really don't want to go back into that. We'll give it like 10 minutes and see if we can find it. Because we might get another one after that is actually in Daito. I wonder if it'll actually... what? Oh, that's why. I was like, what is going on? It's because it didn't auto over to this. Oh, I guess Tiki marks this on the map, so we don't have to, like, scout it first before it appears. That's actually convenient. So we need to find a way to go down and up. This one is significantly simpler compared to the other one that was hidden in a deep corner. Oh wait, that doesn't actually work. We have to go the other way. This way.
近いぞ。敵の気配は気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。敵が現れたぞ。はっや。戦いは回避できたか。
I'm trying to remember the actual, like, route to this. 'Cause it's really close, but also they just, like, make a camera spam. So how do we get around in a way that actually get to it?
構えろ、いつき。
Actually, I guess we'll fight this thing and it'll despawn the savage rather than waiting around.
いいね。
絶好の機会だよ。
頼んだ。
いいえありがとう。
俺の技、今のいつきなら使いこなせる。ん？
We don't need those because we have smoke machines. So, we don't need that to take up a valuable slot. There it is.
囲まれた。はっ。
ひとまずは安全か。
Looks like that Mirage. That's a Mirage that stole Anaki's Performa. Let's get his Performa back. Come on, Krom. I have the ultimate weapon. Sharp as a spear.
戦闘開始だ。行こう、みんな。
I don't think Itsuki has anything that helps against these. Yeah, I'll just raise our defenses. Yeah, we'll do defense first, and then I guess you can do offense after that.
Mirage attack.
So let's see. Arrow Rain.
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
All the sessions.
終わりにするわよ。
Oh, nice.
私じゃダメ。
今だ。翼じゃん。
キリアさん、やったわ。止まって見えるわ。怖くなんてないです。
いいね。
泣いても許しません。痛そうでした。
行ってくれ。
隙は作ったわ。
次頼むぜ。
お願い。やったわ。勉強させてもらうわ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
絶対に当てる。バッチリみたいね。
次。翼じゃん。
そうだ、行こう。やったわ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
Super overkill, but why not?
戦うのって大変です。
オッケー。
真っ二つです。すごく効いてます。いて、続いてください。任せるわ。
殲滅完了。
勝利です。
Mori's first level up, which doesn't get her much for stats.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Ray, more Yasha Soul. Killer Buzz. Inheritance complete. Okay. So let's go back. not you. Huh? Is that? Whoa, it's Odeon Union! Wow, this is the first time I've seen them in person, and his tongue is as sharp as ever. Meow meow meow, hiss! Oh, sorry, I was speaking in dog. Ah, that's cat! You're speaking in cat! What's with all the swear words? There are kids here! Speaking of kids, do you know a children's story, or that children's story, Hiroshima Taro? The one about the guy who carried an axe and had a dog? Ah, no, you're mixing up a bunch of fairy tales. Come to think of it though, I'd love to hear that story. It looks like he's okay now. I should report this to Ayaha. Wait a second, is that another side quest?
Konnichiwa.
Hey Itsuki, what brings you here? The big exam is coming up. Have you been studying? Hey, wanna help me out again? I wanna practice my gift. Practice my gift some more. Alright. Lucky spot, okay. Thanks! Same as last time, just do as your fortune tells you to. Ready? Okay then. Oh, but step back, you know the drill. It's dangerous. No, curious cat outfit made headlines. Oh no, or oh yeah. No, I see it. Devote yourself to your studies, and you shall be repaid. Work shall breeze on by, yet the person you await shall not come. Or, I guess if you want the quick fix, as it were, then fate awaits in front of the green park on the second floor of the 106. Green Park. And, that's all there is to it. I look forward to your full report. And also...
Konnichiwa.
Hello, please try one of our chewy, fluffy crepes here at Crepe Dia. Our customers must be really tired these days. They keep requesting food that gives them energy. And as it's my duty to grant the wishes of my customers, I've crafted a brand new crepe. But I don't have the ingredients I need to test it out. Maybe you could help me, if you have time, that is. Sure, why not? We probably already have the components, right? Really? Oh, thank you so much! Sorry, I need one or two each of the following. Energy drink and fresh spicy curry. Pretty sure we have two of each. Please let me know when you have all the ingredients.
Konnichiwa.
Oh my, thank you so much! This is the key ingredient. But my creation is not complete without the fresh spicy curry portion. Well, I guess we're giving away all of our spicy curry, but like, I don't know, we have revival beads and Subatsu's revival skill. And we can always buy more if we need to. Oh my, thank you so much! This is a key ingredient. Alright, that's all the ingredients. I'm gonna whip up a sample right now. Why does the crepe shop need energy drinks as the ingredient? Because they're performing mad science, of course. Like, what if, when we made the crepe, the dough for the crepe, we infused it with an entire energy drink? They sprinted back into the kitchen. Oh, yep, they sure are. Replace the milk with a stamina drink. The crepe isn't quite mixing. Oh gee, I wonder why. Oh boy, this curry is spicy. Maybe I'll add some chocolate syrup? At last, stick a plastic fork in it. It's done! This crepe is sure to scare away any tiredness you may have. Here, try it. Two menu item. Bio-Beta Hydroxy Crepe. The entire crepe GM menu has been reduced, or has reduced its price to 300 yen.
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Alright, we have to try it, right? The flavor profile is dominated by what can only be labeled as culinary anarchy, and once spicy yet adroitly saccharine. Yep. Actually, I think that's the first time I've had any of the food. We keep buying the drinks that for Itsuki to over-dramatize over here, but that's the first time we've over-dramatized on the food.
お疲れ様。お疲れ様。
Good work, Itsuki. According to Odakura's blog, Iniki is back to his normal sharp-tongued self. Thanks to all your hard work, I was able to just sit here and sip my tea. Which is also hard work, now that I think about it. That was a joke. You're supposed to say something back to me. You're talking to Tungsten-chan. It's a lost cause, I'm sorry. Alright then. Thank you for your hard work. I'll let you know if I hear any suspicious rumors. Flaptrack it. Can't remember if we had anything new to make. Nope, apparently not. Okay. See, this is what happens when we get text spammed so much. I start to not be able to keep straight whether we got a text spam from Tiki or not.
お疲れ様。お疲れ様。
Oh. I was debated. I was like, is that another icon over her head? But it was the trophy icon. Okay, I'm gonna see if leaving and coming back causes her to get anything new. Because it seems like she always had something else after we were messing around. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we are not gonna get anything for Daito. That's fine. We'll just do Momori's side story for what it is, her side story. Is this where the Mirage you mentioned appears?
私が尊敬する強力なロレンス殿です。
Indeed, he is a powerful general whom I highly respect. His name is Sir Lawrence.
先日の探索の際、この辺りでその気配を察知したのです。
When we were investigating this area the other day, I sensed his presence here.
彼ほどのジェネラルなら、守りに何か有効な助言を与えられるかもしれません。
A general of his stature may be able to give Momori effective advice of some kind. You remember him? Indeed. Though my recollection is rather faint.
どうやら 強く影響を受けた存在の記憶はなかなか消えないようです。
It seems the greater an impression someone leaves on one's memory, the slower it is to fade.
なるほど。
I see.
しかしロレンス殿は呪いにかけられ敵の手に落ちています。
However, Sir Lawrence has been cursed and has fallen into enemy hands.
それを救い出せばいいというわけか。
In other words, we need to go rescue him.
いつきさ
頑張ろう、守り。大丈夫。俺たちがついてる。
You can do this, Memory. Don't worry, we're here with you. Doing it will choke this point. Yes. When the Shadow Dragon Monba in the original game, or where in the original game, is the original game that Drog's spread is replaced with Memori. That would be interesting, for sure. You have to assume they mean Arcanea Lawrence, yeah. Wow, 3 has a sneak preview. Would be funny. Alright, and Anna's here, of course.
How long have you been standing there?
Okay, well, I guess the game is not going to be as nice about marking this on the map as with the stolen Performa. So we'll just have to wander around and see if we find him. Hey, Justin, thanks for the raid. That was the class walkout stuff going. It's sad when you're remembered for opening the game with suicide more than you are as a character. I mean, let's be fair here. A lot of, what the? Okay, my keyboard was eating the U input for a second there. I'm like, what the? Why am I typing shot out over and over? That was weird. But I mean, to be fair, Arcanea has problems where very few characters outside of Marth and Sita have anything to work off of. Shibuya is great, would recommend a visit. Hopefully without the Mirage attack, so... Could probably do without that during a vacation. Yeah, unless you're a main character like Marth, Sita, American Harden, yeah. That's what I meant, like the core team. Wait, where is... Is it marked somewhere on the map, right? Oh no, wait, she's further... No, never mind, that's the illusory Shipura. There we go. She's over here. By the first lantern. So I guess we might as well grab it, because we're probably going to end up having to fight a bunch of stuff while we're trying to figure out where Lawrence is. Just never plan with people to meet at Shibuya Station. Apparently that place is a nightmare to find people inside. I see. A lot of characterization was locked behind other materials in true 90s RPG fashion. It makes sense. Caster and matches especially got screwed by that. That makes sense. Actually, the fact that those two got anything, even in external materials, or material, is kind of crazy. Because they're otherwise like throwaway replaceable dudes who can just die and have someone else show up like 2 chapters later to fill their role, right? So, Caster had a really dark backstory. So what you're saying is he isn't actually like gaslighting people about his mom, right? Alright, Anna with the copy pasta. Not so simple. Yeah, these quests are just like copy pasta for, oh, get this item. Them's horn. Okay. Oh damn, yeah, that's a very Kaga moment. Yikes. Kaga, why? Really? We were here for like 10 seconds, come on. I don't think I want to fight a savage right now. Especially since I probably need to save my SP to actually use on Lawrence. I guess there's a chance I can accumulate it again if I had taken the fight this early, but...
And now.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Brittle Empress. Appreciate the support. A lot of the Arcanea casts had actual backstories. They only made major characters get most of it in the game. Yeah, they definitely seems like there's... What? Why are there savage enemies all over the place? Game, please. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that by NES limitations, they'd have to make a ton of cuts. Clearly, OG Mystery of the Emblem should have had the paralogs by getting people killed thing from Shadow Dragon Remake. Makes sense in some regard. It gives Julian more focus than most thieves in the series get ever. True. I guess the question... Do we assume any of these other... Oh, okay, he's marked over there. So we need to... remember how to actually... I guess we just progress normally and he'll be in that arena. So I guess it does mark it. But I thought I scanned the map and didn't see any icon. Is it this direction? He just knows Conqueror Crom? Yep. I decided to make Itsuki as tanky as possible, since he's not allowed to swap out, so... It's best just... I felt it best just to make him as tanky as possible, so that when we inevitably get lance spam in an encounter, he doesn't just instantly melt.
Mirage Master なんだ。
失望させないで。
切る。やった仕業じゃん。
やったわ。
頑張りますけど。
Actually, I maybe should have had Itsuki do this one. Although a Mighty Chop maybe would have actually killed there. That's alright.
バッチリみたいね。
仕業じゃん。
ラストワン。あれもう終わり？
At least the TMS doesn't have the terrible RPG trope of dead protag equals game over. It's true. Hey Yoshi. Were you talking about old school Effie's ridiculous tendency to write stories that only make sense with half a dozen sources of supplementary material? Yes, apparently. Oh, oops, I guess I also missed that. That was a gift sub to MCH. So thank you for gifting that sub to MCH for Lumpress. Appreciate the support regardless. After SMT4 and this, removed it. Oh, Persona 5 and SMT5 returned to it? Womp womp. You didn't have too much trouble with the dead protag thing in Persona 5. Joker's so much more powerful than the rest of the cast that he's only dying in the face of a full wipe anyway. I see. Alright, let's get to it, I guess. We do have... yeah, we're at max SP. Otherwise, I might have gone back to farm for a little bit. Just to make sure we are going in with max. Sets a dangerous presence beyond this bridge. What should I do? I mean, obviously, we have to go. So it was you. Being able to just change out his persona so he's not weak to the current encounter means he can't get wombo comboed. Makes sense. Why is Drog evil again? No, it's Lawrence. Apparently we have to save multiple armor nades now. Sir Lawrence, I implore you, please come to your senses.
私の記憶にあるあなたは国を思い民を思いやる名将だったはず。それがどうして
You were once a great man who thought of naught but his country and its people. What has become of you? Country and people? What inane things. I wonder why my past self ever troubled with such matters. Now I feel only joy. The joy of wielding my unshackled might to my heart's content.
そしてさらなる力で全てを破壊してやろう。
I shall take your performer,
国も民も
and with that power, I shall destroy everything. This world's country and its people.
やるしかない。
There's no other way.
彼を正気に戻すんだよ。
Mamori, you have to bring him back to his senses.
守りならやれる。自信を持って。大丈夫。俺たちがついてる。
You can do this. You just have to be confident in yourself. You'll be fine. We're here with you.
いつきさん、はい行きます。
You're right. Let's do this. She's just a child, Tungsten-chan.
全力を尽くしましょう。
Yes, but in FB.
カルネージホーム。源守です。
Child soldiers are the norm.
空虚なものよ。
All meaningless.
絶対に負けられない。
So, what do we face? Blackwing Knight,
一か八かで
Regal Paladin.
難しいかも。難しいかも。
こいつさえ倒せば。はいよ。
ロレンス殿、
絶対に助けましょう。ちょっと無理かもです。いい感じますけど痛いですよ。決まりました。
行ってくれ。
やったわ。
うわっ。俺たちがやるんだ。
オッケー。頑張ります。これからよ。
いつでもいいぞ。
絶対に当てる。当然でしょ。
決めろよ。シクヤラーン。
やったわ。痛いです。クラクラしてきました。セッションいけるわ。泣いても許しません。
I need to find some time to actually get Itsuki spamming Armor Slayer out here.
よろしく。
つないでくれ。
お願い。やったわ。無茶ぶりです。
Damn. One shot. That's on our tank.
はいよ。助かりました。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
こっちです。ありがとうございます。
これだ。
やった
Mamori, you're not supposed to do that when you're low on health.
はいよ。助かりました。
Itsuki would have been
俺
fine.
はお前を信じているぞ。
頑張るよ。
どんどん行きます。
一か八かで。
We need to get rid of this
やるだけや
single
ってみる。
paladin too. Follow up on this is just like not there though. Actually, I guess it depends, because it might stop it if it resists bows. I don't think it will. Let's see.
落ちろ。よし。
今よ今です
しくやらー。
Okay, well that was kind of weak, but
無茶ぶりですごめんなさい
ah.
ほら客人だよ。
ああうっさい
助かった。
はいよ
助かった。一緒に行こう、クロム。
おう。
We're just stuck in a loop with Momori constantly jumping in the way and then going down. Why is that sessioning? I don't know. 'Cause it feels like it shouldn't session onto Momori off of Lorenz, but
これだ。
助かりました
しまった。しまった。
ああもうはいよ
クロム。
俺がお前を守る。
頑張ります痛いですいけるはず
助かった。
いい感じはい
いいね。
damn, that's with
俺に力を貸して
like that's with their attack debuffed and our defense buffed.
これだ。
ところで負けられないのこれくらい平気ですはい痛いです痛いです
ほら客人だよ。
ああうっさいわかんないわよ
よし
こいつは効くわよ当然でしょ
揺らいでくれ。
今だよやったわ
This Paladin is taking so much damage here.
ありがとうございます
これだ。
助かりました痛いですいけるはずちょっと無理かもです痛いですよ決まりました
任せた。
今よ
次頼むぜ。
一気に行きましょうやったわ
Not quite.
痛いですやだごめんみんな
エリー。 よし。
Yeah, we finally got rid of that stupid paladin. Although he might summon reinforcements at some point.
やったわ。
無理みたいです。わかんないわ
Okay,
よ。
that charge. Looks like it's just an attack. I assumed it was increasing his physical attack. That doesn't look like it.
Hayo.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
俺に任せて。これだ。
ところで負けられないの。
守りならできる。
オッケー。
いつき勝てるか。
まだまだ。
It didn't quite kill her. Might be better to have Kyria in here.
あとよろしくね。
任せなさい。勝つわよ。
Because no matter how much we buff up Eleanor's event, she just dies instantly. If if he gets past Mamori. Remember, I'm not looking for actual explanations on that stuff. I'm just speculating when I talk about that. Pretty much anything game mechanic is not something I'm looking for any explanation on ever. Unless I specifically ask for it.
やった。はい。いいね。
戦うのって大変です。受け取って。
俺はお前を信じているぞ。
頑張るよ。
いけます。
クロム直伝これだな。強さじゃ。俺？
時間が押すわね。
That's... I mean, I guess we get Itsuki's in. I think we have items that do raise our defense. There's that. No, that removes the buffs. Offense up.
助かった。はっ、いいね。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
よし。
これだ。
頑張ります。
うわ。
Okay, we're starting to get somewhere here now.
凍えなさい。やったわ。
守り次頼むぜ。
緊張です。
よし。
オッケ
大丈夫かいつき。
ーまだまだ。
どんどん行きます。
切る。やった信じてるぜ。
気を抜かずに行きましょう。
I'm not sure if I want to do this, because if he focus fires her, then she loses like all of her health. But I guess at the same time, it's probably better than him focusing someone else.
呪いの力、たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？ライブの時間よ。
Yeah, I mean, Atlas isn't the only, like, offender for having vague, ability descriptions and stuff.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, we might as well renew this now while we're in a good position for it.
頑張ります。
さありゃ。よし。
助かりました。
Ow. Alright, at least he didn't double crit that. But we're gonna be out of energy drinks now.
Sate.
Pokemon's transparent with the power numbers attached to each attack, but the actual damage calculation formula is still very obscure. It's true. You figured if the optional mechanics tutorial stuff mentions how much Sappies actually do in recent editions? For Pokemon? 'Cause I'm not sure if it mentions that stuff at all. At least from what I'm trying to remember with Scarlet or with Violet, I don't know if the game even tried to give us anything. Oh, so Atlas games sometimes just lie? Well,
いけるはず。
I mean, I guess that just can't be helped.
頑張りますけど。真っ二つです。
And do that and then mark herself. Uh-oh.
バカなしまった。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
この日を逃すな。
これね。
次に頼むぜ。
もうへばったの。
まだまだいけるわ。
Yeah, I probably should have actually opened the battle. Instead of going for like standard debuffs, I probably should have opened the battle with Pastel Power from Kyria to lock down the ads. I would assume that Lawrence would be immune to it.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。
その技は効果的なようですね。
I'm not sure we could actually finish him here. He's close, but he has a lot of health. And actually, considering the turn order, it's probably safer to just do double defense up, so that we just live this.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Now that's a GG.
私に力を貸して。
遊んで
凍えなさい。やったわ。
守り。
これで一区切りね。
To be fair, lying is common in more trolling RPGs. But Chalice games very much are. Fair enough. FF10 has the funniest where all tiers of magic just say, this does element damage. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy's tooltips were particularly good for a very long time. Thanks to the GGs. Yeah, tons of 4-star prestige. Stage rank up. And we get Determined Aura. Protector's Energy. Look both ways. Kind Reassurance. We're gonna be buying so many Radiant skills, I don't even... Okay, so we have Toma's side story, I guess, presumably after we finish Chapter 4. Most RPGs aren't really transparent about details, period. Yeah, like, for instance, if you consider the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, that game is awful at telling the player anything about what anything does. I like the game, but boy, is it terrible at teaching anyone anything. Effie is the exception where it actually is, and kind of had to be. Yeah, although, if we consider FE1 is not especially transparent. Before he went from 3 to 5, yeah. Actually, yeah, despite running around beating the snot out of those enemies trying to find the performance stealers, she actually didn't go up very much, despite all that combat we did. First game syndrome, that's true. Actually, was it even that transparent? Like, when did it start being particularly transparent? Because there's a lot of stuff in, say, the Yugdral games where it's like, but wait, what? That's a mechanic? And this is how it actually interacts? Now, I'm sure I'll get the stage rank thing figured out eventually. If not, it's fine. We'll just vibe with it if I can't get it figured out. Teleus or 3DS, probably. Yeah. I guess GBA was kind of okay, but they still didn't... Well, You kind of had to reverse engineer the formulae. Is there, like, actually any point at which they straight up give us the formulae instead of making us reverse engineer it? Seize the day. Yeah, we are definitely just buying like a dozen Radiant skills when we go back. Alright, dual dispatch. Which is this? Oh, hidden evade. I don't really have room for this. Actually, I wonder... Yeah, I really like the offense up, but... There are definitely times where evade kind of came in clutch. So spamming it might actually troll the enemy a lot. Actually, considering how often I end up in a position where I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, defensive buffs, please. Maybe I run this over our offense up. And we can drop Armor Slayer for dual dispatch. And then quick step. Probably drop skill boost. Surely we don't need both Surefire and skill boost. Remember, kids, skip 60 turns on the first map to solve the issue the game created for itself. I mean, that's mostly just a Binding Blade problem. Blazing Blade attempted to solve that by just making all the enemies super foddery, so that they're not as threatening and don't require getting the support bonuses. Elect Glacier. Okay. And Wind Split. Look at that. Momori getting all her session skills together so she can participate more often. I'm so proud of her. Lullaby song. Yeah, I don't think we'll be putting that back on our bar. Sword Wind upgrade. You don't really mind the hit rate issues in FE6 as much as most people. Yeah, I mean, it is... Once you get out of the early game, it's less annoying to play around, but like the Zealot join map sure is the thing. Please, snap out of it! Huh. Hey, we didn't even have to generate a performa and shove it into his face. What was I? Sir Lorenz! Thank goodness. Are you well?
そうか。この娘が私の呪いを
You think what bugs you about the support ranks is
お
that
前たちにも手間をかけさせたな。
through your casual playthrough, you don't think you even got a B rank support between anyone? There are some who should be fast enough that you could reach it. Like stuff like Roy and Lilina. Or even, like the Christmas Calves and Marcus. But yeah, a lot of the other ones. I would say that Pt5 is probably the worst for it though, where it's like, ah yes, you want to get Renault and Barter to A? Enjoy ending turn for 240 turns, suckers. I see. So, this child broke my curse. I apologize for causing trouble for you all as well.
ロレンスさん、この子に助言してあげてほしいんです。
Lauren, sir, we would appreciate it if you could give this girl some advice.
自分に自信が持てないって悩んでいるんです。名将と呼ばれたあなたなら。
She's troubled because she isn't confident in herself. We thought you may be of help since you're a general.
少女よ。名は
Young lady, what is your name?
源守です。
Hello, sir. My name is Mamori Minamoto.
守り。そなたは力で勝る私を打ち破った。
Mamori, you emerged victorious over me. One by far your better in strength.
すでにその小さき体に十分な勇気を宿しておる。
Your small
老いぼれの助言なぞ不要であろう。
Your small frame overflows with more than enough courage. You need no advice from an old fool such as I. The battle was what she needed for her courage. Anime! Want to have a good ending for Ninian? Lol, good luck. Noble Lady of Kaelin has a misleading house tutorial and supports. What does that say again? It's been like decades since I viewed that house. Actually, no. It would have been over a decade, because I'm pretty sure I did a Blazing Blade story run on stream where I did do the houses, but that would have been, like, within the first few years of the channel. You're unsure if the original Japanese text of the house is misleading or if it was just mistranslated. Also, actually, Kirby, did you know that horses and armor are considered infantry? Bad translation in Blazing Blade. You don't believe it? Yeah.
だがあえて言うなら、そなたは他人の顔色を伺いすぎる嫌いがあるようだな。
But if I were to give some parting knowledge, it seems that you are overly sensitive to what others may think.
素直に己の心のままにやるがよい。それが子供の特権でもある。
Do as you will, as your heart commands. That is the privilege of the young, after all.
はい、ありがとうございます、ロレンスさん。
I understand. Thank you so much for your words, Sir Lorenz.
やったね、守り。
You did it, Memori.
私にもできるんですね。何かつかめた気がします。
I didn't know I could do this too. I feel like I've got it figured out now. She looks so happy. Yay! The OG Japanese text for the rapier description is literally different. Oh right, because calves are considered social knights, which is a literal Japanese translation, and armors are heavy infantry. The FE6 rapier's description specifically says knights. Right, so... it's a matter of, like, careless translation without regard for terminology, I would assume. Honest opinion.
やりましたね、守り。
You have done well, Memori.
いつきさんたちのおかげです。ありがとうございました。
I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
どうやら少し力を使いすぎたようだ。
It seems I have used too much of my powers.
私はしばしこの地にとどまり、貴公らを見守るとしよう。
I will remain in this land for a while longer and watch over you all.
さらばだ、小さき、そして強き戦士よ。
Farewell, little warrior.
いつきさん、私、おじちゃんに話してみます。自分の言葉で。
Well, at least Lorenz didn't explode this time. Itsuki, I'm going to go speak with my uncle. With my own words.
ああ、今の守りだったらバリーさんにうまく伝えられると思う。
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to tell Barry how you feel now. Yay! Oh, that was pretty brutal. Radiant skill, Carnage Trainer, EP Fitness. Ooh, open edition for LA, let's go. Safety first for Momori. HP Fitness for Momori, there we go. More tank, all the tank. And Door of Courage. Tiki texting us copy pasta. Oh. Okay, not quite copy pasta. Oh, this is old stuff. She was like, ah, this is how you found Lorenz. It's coming from between two sets. I sense a presence from a stage that connects sets. Lorenz is a Syrian Mirage, so make sure you go fully prepared. Big brother, looks like... Okay, there's a copy pasta. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. And go spend like 100k replenishing all the items we used. Hasten, but cold as hell, gasp. Weather around here is actually up and down a lot. It's like, it's going into freeze, just kidding. Now it's +5 again. Freeze there, no, +5 again. Celsius. And it's very much annoying my joints. Yeah, more session carnage. Okay, energy drink. Oh, apparently 20 is the max we can have. Well, I mean, that's what we're taking. Ice pack. Curry. This is a... yeah, that is a revive. So let's do... no, whatever. We're capping it out, too. Lots of Elmex. Okay. And we want to talk to... Hiho or Evil Anna. Because we want... ooh, these are so expensive. Also, the capacity is pretty low, but... like, we kind of want to have a few of these, because it's really handy to have anyone in the party able to put this up. Actually, let's maybe do that for all of the buffs here. Let's do... probably wouldn't hurt to have some emergency, like, attack mirrors, too. Because if we're taking a real pounding... just being able to completely negate even one attack without relying on chance, like evasion, seems seems pretty good. And back to the office. Getting pummeled like that definitely makes me wary of attempting to see bosses. Right now, we might leave that until after Chapter 4. Okay. Who's ready to buy 11 bajillion Radiant skills? Carnage Trainer. 20% of the card's mastery gained by Tsuki will be distributed among the subcast. Cool. And then EP Fitness. Oh, these are all... Ooh, okay, we have to be careful because these require 4-star prestige. So we're not going to be able to buy all of them. Let's see. Open Audition is a... This is the for sure. There's no question asked. This is... We do it.
やったぞ。
余裕余裕。
And then... Let's see. Safety first. When Mamori is in battle, all allies receive damage, decreases by 10%. Ooh. I like that. What's the other one? Max HP up 10. I mean, global 10% damage reduction. This feels like the pick.
これでいいかな。それじゃあユニティするよ。行くよ。レディアント。すごいです。
すごいですね。
Alright, and now the actual story thing. Door of Courage. Actually, what does that do? New possibilities. Okay, so this is probably her special performance.
これでいい。それじゃあユニティするよ。私もっともっと頑張ります。
バリーにきちんと自分の思いを伝えることができたようですね、守り。
It seems you have successfully told Barry how you feel, Mamori.
おじちゃんも喜んでくれたよ。私が自分の言葉でちゃんと伝えられたこと。
Uh-huh. Uncle was happy that I was able to tell him what I thought with my own words, too.
泣くほど嬉しかったようですね。まあ、あの人の愛はいささか深すぎますから。
I heard that he was so delighted that it moved him to tears. But again, his affection for you runs quite deep.
でも今度のことはローガさんやイツキさんが手伝ってくれたおかげだよ。
Still, I was able to do all this thanks to you and Itsuki.
私自分に自信が持てるようになりました。
I finally have confidence in myself.
守りは元から強さをその身に秘めていたのですね。
That strength was already there, Mamori. Hidden within.
今のあなたならもっと良い守りんができるはずです。
I am certain that you shall be able to perform as Mamorin far better now.
ありがとう、ローガさん。
Thanks again, Mr. Drog.
「レンチンアイドルマモリン」始まるよ。心の温めスイッチオン。
Very nice.
カレーを作るよ。材料はポムカレー1袋と炊いたご飯。これだけ？すごいね。電子レンジがあれば何でもできるよ。
Oh, so that's why it's microwaving with Mamori.
今までで一番いい守りです。とても生き生きしてます。
So if we take these ready-made items and put them in the microwave, whoa! Such a fast meal! Finally, a cooking show you can replicate. Wow. I know, it opens whole new doors for us, right? She's changed. This is the best Mamorin I've ever seen. She seems so full of life.
私は 彼女の可能性を閉ざしてしまうところだったのかもしれません。
And all that time, I was just holding her back from her potential.
バリーさん、
後のことは任せます。
I'm leaving the rest up to you.
お疲れ様です。あれ、おじちゃん、どこ行くの？
I'm back. Huh? Where are you going, Uncle?
おお。
一緒に帰ろうって約束しました。一緒じゃなきゃ嫌です。
You promised that we'd leave together. I don't want to leave without you.
いいんじゃないですか。
It's okay, Barry.
よくわからないけど、私もいいと思います。
Uh-huh. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I think it's okay too.
やはり守りは本物の天使です。天使が実在するということは神もいるのです。はい、証明終了。
Standard Barry. Mamori truly is an angel. If an angel exists, that means God exists as well. Yep. Got your proof right here.
外で待ってます。
I'll be waiting outside. God existing in SMT is a bad thing, Barry. He doesn't know that though. He's not genre savvy. Give him a break. That was kind of strange.
改めてお疲れ様。どうだった？
Well, welcome back. How'd it go?
はい、今までで一番よくできたような気がします。
Great! I feel like that was my best take ever, or so I hope.
そっか。
I see.
あの時、いつきさんが私に力を貸してくれたから、だから自信を持つことができたんです。
It's thanks to you lending me your strength, Itsuki. That's why I was able to believe in myself.
でも私、今度はいつきさんに頼ってしまったのでしょうか。
Still, doesn't that mean I had to rely on you for it?
悪いことじゃないよ。頼って頼られて、守って守られるのが仲間なんだから。
It's not a bad thing. Relying on and being relied on. Protecting and being protected. That's what that's what friends are for.
いつきさん。
それに、ロレンスさんを正気に戻せたのは事実だし、その結果もこうして出てる。自信を持っていいはずだ。
Also, it's a fact that you returned Sir Lawrence to his senses. You should be more confident in yourself.
はい、私、これからも頑張ります。
You're right. I'll keep doing my best.
ふつつかものですが、見守っていてください。
I still have much to learn, but I hope you'll continue to watch over me.
それじゃ、そろそろ行こうか。バリーさんも待ってるし。
Well then, shall we get going? Barry's waiting after all. Uh-huh. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Anime! Brave Mamorin. Microwave and Heart. So what might that do? Fully restores the party's HP and allows you to act again. Ooh. Ooh. I guess it's not quite as, it's not quite as much of an action buff as, with Itsuki's, but, like, her getting to double act. So Brave Mamorin in the Fire Emblem sense, too. The double action. Yeah, I guess we can trade the Matador out for the Regal Sword again. I don't think we have another axe. Yeah, we don't have another axe for Mamorin. Nor do we have additional bows. I don't think we were ignoring any carnages here, nor do I think we were short on any materials. Yeah, these are all 4-star prestige here, so this is probably all stuff we have to get from the next dungeon. Oh, 3-star prestige. Oh, great, an Amaka converter for this one. So I guess we'll probably do like 2 battles in the new dungeon and have the components for like this one or something. Well, maybe not, but you know. I imagine they'll be giving us Mamorin or Mamori stuff fairly aggressively in this next chapter.
パフォーマが集まったらまた来てね。
At least if patterns continue, since that's what happened with Ellie and Kyria. So I think, yeah, Subasa's is the only side story we have left, and I think that will be a little too much for our party as is. Because we were only slightly underleveled as a whole for that last one. And Lawrence was kicking our ass. Whatever is in Tsubasa's will probably just wipe us, so let's proceed with the story. Actually, let's see. Okay, no claptrap stuff for my so I guess we're moving on. Actually, there is one thing we could do. I'm not sure what the reward is from this dude here. Oh no, there's another request. They're multiplying. Oh no, it is the Pompadour guy, isn't it? Okay, no, it's a guy with a Pompadour, but he's not the same one as the one before. Shoot, the movie's gonna start soon. Wish you'd check her topic. Hey, you, have you seen a girl named Momoko around? She kind of spaces out a bit. Dating difficulties. Well, if you do, let me know. Actually, it could be the one who's like right here, right? That'd be very silly and too easy. Yeah, she doesn't even have a name. And she isn't saying anything different either. What do the other things say? Oh, the menu says help wanted on it. Maybe I should tell Ida about this. Wasn't there another thing? We already at the ramen shop. There are a bunch of other shops here that might be looking for help. Let's see. Okay, not that store. Apparently the pharmacy doesn't care either. Penance sign. I don't know if they really need a text for that, but okay.
No.
I was watching Daito TV earlier, and they were playing some weird video. I wonder what that was. I thought you said 3 locations, but I can't remember what the other location was. Well, if we don't find it after going like the single perimeter, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We'll probably stumble into it at some point anyway. Oh, there we go. Now hiring. Seems busy inside. Looks like there's a job opening. Maybe I should tell you about this. Is that... yeah, I guess this is a restaurant? It's kind of hard to tell. Hey. It might be one of those hole-in-the-walls. He probably likes the restaurant that's busy inside. Let's see. So we already told him about ramen, so let's see. Beef bowl? Huh? Beef bowl joint? We got one by my place. It's cheap and filling, but it's so not the new hotness. Oh, that is it! Shibuya's Cafe Seirin is the hottest, flashiest place in town. Thank you, thank you! I need to hurry. I'm going to go now. Bye. Oh, thanks for the bell marks. I guess. What a reward. Hee-ho, plot go.
Okay, OK です、マモリ。いつも通り可愛いです。これで次回のリサイタルショーは完璧。
Okay, very nice, Momori. You're as cute as ever. The next concert should be perfect with this. Ah yes, of course he's having her learn the Dia Witch song.
きっと天使すぎる守りに会場でも鼻血吹いて失神する人続出間違いなしです。
Oh, you're such an angel. The audience is just gonna take one look at you and they'll all explode from the cute. That sounds kind of awful. Next, Itsuki, you're up. Got it.
もっと腹筋を使え。腹に力を込めろ。
Use your abdominals more. Put some power in that stomach.
腹式呼吸。腹式呼吸を意識しなさい。
Abdominal breathing. You gotta remember, abdominal breathing. Yeah. Ah!
今まで何の訓練してきた。そんなざまじゃ守りのバックコーラスは任せられねえぞ。
I thought I trained you better than this. You'll never be one of Mamori's backup singers with this crap.
基礎体力からやり直しだ。スクワットと腹筋。
Alright, we're starting over on your stamina. Give me 100 squats and sit-ups each.
マリーおじちゃん、少し厳しすぎるんじゃないですか？
Uncle Barry, don't you think you're being a little hard on Itsuki?
そんなことありません。バックコーラスとはいえ、プロの仕事。中途半端はダメです。
Not at all. Backup singer or not, it's still a professional job. He's gotta take it seriously.
守り、ありがとう。でも大丈夫だよ。
Thanks, Momori, but I'll be fine.
ちったいい目をするようになったじゃねえか。
That's more like it. Now you've got the fire in your eyes.
では、レッスン再開です。スクワットと腹筋。数300回。
Alright, back to the lesson. Give me 300 squats and sit-ups each.
回数増えてます。
You're making him do more. Alright, I gotta hand it to Tungsten-chan for stepping up there. And be like, alright, sure. We do it. Well, Lyricos. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I've been told this is more like Persona than true TMS though. It has been fun. Stage manager. Ad-lib performance back chorus. Not backup chorus, back chorus. Lesson mode, casual clothes, okay. The audition.
キリアさん、伝説の初ライブの話をしてください。
Kiria, hey, Kiria, could you tell me about your legendary first concert?
翼、あなたの方が詳しいじゃない。
I'm pretty sure you know more about it than I do, Tsubasa.
キリアさんから聞きたいんです。
But I want to hear about it from you!
興奮しすぎだよ、翼。
Tsubasa, I think you need to calm down.
でも。
But... Itsuki is so bad he needs to stay backstage, preferably in a room with no one if he needs to sing. Rip.
もう翼ったらいつまでもファン気分が抜けないんじゃダメよ。
Geez, Tsubasa, you know you can't just be a fangirl anymore.
そういえば翼、この前の数学のテストどうだったの？
By the way, how did you do on that math test you had the other day?
それは、
Well...
翼、学業と仕事両立できてこそ本物のアイドルよ。
Tsubasa, you're not a true idol until you can learn to balance your job and your schoolwork. Yikers, actually. Because school is a job on its own, too.
お姉ちゃんだって数学苦手だったくせに。
Yeah, it's not like you were some big math genius, Aya.
次はちゃんとテスト勉強もやるのよ。
Make sure you study hard next time, understand?
今もちゃんとやってるもん。それに微分積分なんてできなくても生きていけるもん。
Hey, I do study. And besides, when am I gonna need to use calculus in real life? Actually, kind of a point.
おほん、翼ちゃんにビッグニュースがあります。
I have some big news for Tsubasa.
ビッグニュースですか？
なんと翼ちゃんがダイバーテレビの新作ドラマハクションデカマホの主役に大抜擢されました。
Tsubasa, you've been chosen to play the lead in Daiba TV's new show, Sneeze Detective Maho.
どうもダイバーテレビの新社長が翼ちゃんに目をつけたらしいのよね。
It looks as though that new president of Daiba TV is taking quite a liking to you, Tsubasa. Not suspicious at all. No.
嘘だよね。本当のはずない。オチがあるはず。
This has to be a joke, right? Funny, what's the punchline?
まだ駆け出しアイドルの翼を本当に大抜擢ですね。
But Tsubasa just started as an idol. Wow, that's quite a part.
ね、びっくりよね。演技レッスン開始しといてよかったわ。
What a surprise, right? I'm so glad I had her start taking those acting lessons. Maybe her music video helped? Maybe that modeling work helped. Ah, yes, the illusion of choice.
フィールのプロモのおかげかな。
あのプロも動画サイトにもアップされて結構再生されてたからね。
It got uploaded to a ton of streaming sites, and its views are pretty impressive if I say so myself.
そうね。あの動画、最初はペガサスの話題ばかりだったけど、翼の歌も評価され始めてるみたい。
Could be. At first, everyone was just talking about the realistic Pegasus, but a lot of them loved her singing.
私が行く現場でも、最近はよく翼のことが話題に上がるわ。
These days, I even hear people talking about her at my work sites.
わかった。これドッキリですね。いつきくん、CCD カメラ探してどっかにあるはずだよ。
I get it now. This is just a big prank. You guys, Itsuki, where's the hidden camera?
残念ながらドッキリじゃないのよね。前々からオーディションの募集してたから。
Sorry, but it's no trick. They've actually been looking for auditions for a while now.
タラチのクエンっていう新進気鋭の監督が撮る笑いあり涙ありの刑事物ドラマでターゲットは主に10代。
They really went there, did they? It's directed by the up-and-coming Quentin Tarantino. A detective story with both comedy and tragedy, teen demographic. Note to self, Pegasus are good for marketing. It's true. Always trust in the Pegasi. No bias here whatsoever.
メジャーになるチャンスよ、翼ちゃん。
This is your chance to get into the big leagues, Tsubasa.
タラチのクエン。その監督のドラマ見たことある。
Quentin Tarantino. I think I've seen one of his shows before. No bias, pressing X for dared. Shh.
それ本当に私が主役なんですか？人違いとかじゃなくて。
So I'm really playing the main character? This really isn't some kind of mistake?
人違いでもなく、翼ちゃんは主役よ。台本もほら、もらってきたし。
No mistake, Tsubasa. You've got the lead role. Here, I even picked up a script for your part.
翼ちゃんの役はマホっていう難事件を次々に解決する凄腕女刑事。でも彼女には秘密があって。
You'll be playing Maho, an incredibly skilled detective that can solve any crime. But she has a secret.
くしゃみをすると天然でお嬢様な人格と 男勝りで生意気な人格が入れ替わっちゃうってのが売りのヒロイン。
Whenever she sneezes, she switches from a spacey young lady to a badass tomboy. Well, that's the hook anyway.
ちゃんと台本読んでおくのよ。監督、新人相手でも容赦しねえって言ってたから。
Make sure you read through the script. Terracino told me he wouldn't show any mercy just cause you're a newbie.
今回エリーもキャスティングされてるわ。あの子も結構いい役よ。
Ellie's been cast for a part 2. She's got a pretty interesting role.
エリーちゃんも一緒なんだ。よかった。
Oh, phew. At least Ellie's going to be there too.
あ、ちなみに初回のゲストはヤシロくんよ。胸借りるつもりで頑張ってらっしゃい。
Oh, and it looks like Yashiro has a cameo for the first part of the show. You just might learn a thing or two. Ah. So this is the part where Yashiro gets involved with us and joins the party eventually. Thumbs up.
つるいヤシロが。
翼、精一杯やってきなさい。
Tsubasa, make sure you do your best, alright?
応援してる、翼。
I'll be cheering you on too.
いつきくんは応援してるだけじゃダメよ。君もハクションデカに出るんだから。
Well, you won't just be cheering her on, Itsuki. You've got a part in Sneeze Detective too.
え？
台本もないエキストラだけどね。人数が足りてないみたいだったから入れるところにぶち込んでおいたわ。
Oh, you'll just be playing an extra. Nothing in the script. They needed a few more, so I signed you up.
まずは撮影のリハーサルがあるからその日にお台場のダイバースタジオに行ってきてね。
They'll have a rehearsal first, so I want you two to go to Odaiba Studio over in Odaiba when it's your call time. Understood, but I can't act.
俺、芝居なんてできませんよ。
エキストラだから大丈夫。じゃ、頼んだわよ。
Oh, you're just an extra. You'll be fine. Well, good luck. A few days later. Today's the filming of the TV drama. I should head to Daiba Studio. But first, getting spammed with, topic text. Let me give you a brief rundown of what needs to happen for Sneeze Detective. Tsubasa, Ellie, and you need to all head to Daiba Studio. Got that? That was an extremely brief rundown. Thanks. Okay, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll see what horrible things happen at the rehearsal when Mirages inevitably show up to farm all of the people there, gathered in one place, for tasty performa. So be right back. Alright, and we're back. So let's head over and get assaulted by Mirages. It's a nice looking set. His studio is where they shoot Pt5's dramas. Tarantino's set up for his new show. If you're in the industry, come on in. Now there's Yashiro. Let's talk to all the extras first.
なんでしょう
How, me? I'm the victim of the first episode. Wait, what is...
なんでしょう
HS girl role actress? That's quite the title. I just have to show them my action skills. Next time, I'll be cast in a main role.
なんだい
I'm playing a detective. I'll be working with the main character. Detective role actress? Supporting cast. I want to be a part of the main cast too.
なんだい
Oh no, we're not shooting today. This camera is just for behind the scenes.
どうも
Hello. Wait.
どうも
Oh, Mike Man. I thought for a second it said Mick Man, as in like making a reference to the old WWE owner. Like
俺って
what?
知ってる
I heard Eleanor Yumizura was in the running for the role of Maho, but apparently the higher-ups snatched the role from her. Personally, I think Eleanor would have been a much better fit than some newbie idol, especially given her acting abilities. Rude.
知ってるかい
The station's new president took a liking to Tsubasa Uribe, so he cast her as the lead against the director's will, or so I hear.
あ
Director Tarantino is really picky about his work, so I feel like it's a bit much for someone totally new like her. Well, she did think it was a strange joke. Yeah, I bet you... It's probably talking to Tsubasa and LA to progress this, so we'll talk to Yashiro.
お前か
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
エキストラとして出ることになったんだ
I'm here as an extra.
そうか
Is that so?
俺は台本ないからわからないんだけど剣はどんな役を
What part are you playing, Yashiro? I don't have a script, so
使え
use this.
いいのか
Oh, you sure?
台本はすべて頭に入っている
I already know my lines.
すべて台本丸々
All of them? You mean you've memorized the whole script?
役作りのためだ俺はずっとこうしてきた
It's for the sake of getting into character. This isn't anything special.
お前もエキストラとはいえ演者だシーンの確認くらいしておけ
You may be just an extra, but you're still an actor. You should at least check the scene you're going to be in.
わかった
Got it.
剣は犯人役翼と絡むシーンが多い役か
So, you're playing the villain. Looks like you have a lot of scenes with Tsubasa.
魔法役の織部翼は素人だ
The Maho part. Isn't Uribe a complete amateur? True, but it's plain to see.
剣の言う通りだよ
Well, yeah, she is.
翼は演技レッスンを始めたばかりダイバーテレビの新社長が抜擢してくれたみたいなんだ
Tsubasa just started acting lessons recently. Apparently the president of Pt5 pushed for her casting.
あんな素人何か別の意図を感じるな。
Why would he want a novice like her in the leading role? There must be some ulterior motives at play.
別の意図。
An ulterior motive?
このキャスティングには何か目的があるのかな。
Do you think there's some kind of hidden meaning behind this casting then? Tungsten-chan, everyone!
妙な男だな。お前。
You're quite bizarre.
なぜ俺の言葉に耳を貸す？俺はすでに一度お前たちと敵対したんだぞ。
You're genuinely asking me my opinion. We've stood on opposite sides. You fought me as an enemy. I hadn't thought of it. Or you really are enemy. I hadn't thought about it as like so much more Tungsten-chan.
それはなんでだろう。
Well, I hadn't really thought about it.
ただ人の行動には何かしら理由がある。だからこの前事務所に来た時も剣なりの理由があったんだと思ってる。
I just think people tend to have reasons for their actions, so you must have had your reasons for before.
もしかしてお父さんのことなのか。剣が5年前のことを調べてるっていうなら力になれるかもしれない。
Is this about your father? If you're investigating what happened 5 years ago, maybe we could.
本当に妙な男だな。
You really are bizarre.
俺の邪魔はするな。
Just stay out of my way.
翼、緊張してない？
You nervous, Tsubasa?
緊張はしてないと思うけど、ちょっと頭がドキドキしてるかも。
Huh? No, I don't think I'm nervous. My head's all, yeah, you know, fluttery for some reason.
思いっきり緊張してるじゃない。
Yeah, that's stage fright, and a pretty bad case, too.
いい？翼は主演なのよ。だったら全力体当たりで監督に食らいついていきなさい。
Listen, you're the lead, Tsubasa. You just gotta dive in head first and give that director everything you got.
それがハリウッドの心意気ってやつよ。
That is the Hollywood spirit.
でも。
How long until that doesn't happen and he joins us? I would assume after this chapter, or maybe even during it, but we'll see. But...
よし、休憩終わり。続きいくぞ。
Nice hair. Alright, everybody, back to positions. Let's pick up where we left off. Also, nice outfit, too. Those are some real pants.
すべて連続殺人犯ヒップハンターの手のひらの上だったというわけですね。
But that must mean this was all part of the plan set by the serial murderer known as the Hip Hunter.
私はあんな狡猾な犯人を捕まえられるのでしょうか。
Will I be able to catch such a cunning criminal?
クシュン。
Wow, that's not much of a sneeze, Tsubasa.
面白いじゃねえか。けどよ。
Yeah, alright, this is starting to get interesting.
私に捕まえられなかった星はいねえ。ヒップハンター、待っていやがれ。 その道ってもんを教えてやるよ。
There isn't a criminal alive I can't catch. Just you wait, Hip Hunter. Time to knock some sense into you.
あった。なんだその望遠鏡は。
Cut! What the hell was that acting? We're doing it over.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
すべて連続殺人犯ヒップハンターの手のひらの上だったというわけですね。私はあんな狡猾な犯人を捕まえられるのでしょうか。
もっと深刻になれよ。真帆は心の中で狡猾な犯人にビビってんだ。判明して悩んでんじゃねえんだぞ。
Come on, she's gotta be serious. Maho's scared of a murderer on the loose. Not wondering about her damn grocery list.
はい。
Got it.
すべて連続殺人犯ヒップハンターの手のひらの上だったというわけですね。
カットだカット。全然ダメ。それじゃヒップハンターのヤバさが伝わってこねえよ。
Cut! That was crap! How do you expect the audience to get that this guy is a dangerous criminal?
皆さんお疲れ様でした。ドラリハはこれで終了です。
Alright, that's it for the dry run, everyone.
お疲れ様でした。
It's finally over.
オーディションでも言いましたが、このドラマで俺は視聴率 50% 超えを目指してます。
I said it in auditions, and I'll say it again. I want over a 50% viewer rating for this show. At least.
なんだ結局いつものタラチノじゃん。などと言わせるつもりはないので、死ぬ気でついてきてください。
I don't want any crap reviews like just the same old Tarantino. So keep up if you don't want to get cut.
というわけで、オリベ、ちょっと来い。
And that means Uribe, front and center.
今日は終わりなんじゃ。
Oh, what? I thought you said we were done for today.
終わるわけねえだろうが。マホってキャラクターの魂がわかるまで、お前は居残りだ。
Well, I'm done with you. You're staying here until you understand the mind, the very soul of Maho.
気張れよ、オリベ。
Better prepare yourself, Uribe. Aw, poor Tsubasa.
監督の巣に連れてかれた。やっぱり鬼のしごきが始まったか。
Oh man, looks like she got dragged into the director's cave. Guess he's busting out the brittle stuff.
完璧目つけられたよな。監督、演技できないやつに厳しいもん。
He's completely locked onto her. He's got no mercy for bad acting.
交番も時間の問題だな。
It's only a matter of time until the role is recast. So the guy's an ass, got it?
大丈夫かな。
Yeah. Seems like he doesn't have any understanding going on. Like, he has to realize she's being thrown to the wolves here. And he's just like, nope, I only care about my ratings. Hope he's okay, or hope she's okay.
こればっかりは翼が自分で乗り越えるしかないわね。
This is something Tsubasa is going to have to overcome on her own.
タラチの監督のしごきは夢に見るくらい厳しいけど、耐えきれた役者はぐんと伸びるわ。
Terracino's training is tough. People get nightmares about it afterward, but if you endure it, you learn a ton.
詳しいな。
It sounds like you know a lot about this.
私もタラチの作品に出たことあるから。
Oh, I've worked with Terracino before.
そうなんだ。 タラチの監督ってどんな人？
Well, you see, he likes feet. I mean, what? Oh, of course. So, what kind of person is he?
一言で表現するなら情熱の塊ね。だからとことんまで表現にこだわるの。
I guess you could say he's just super passionate. But that's exactly why he has such high standards.
そのこだわりが強すぎて一部では反感を買ってるらしいけど、作品の出来は文句なしにすごい。
His perfectionism, well, it hasn't exactly won him a lot of friends. But there's no denying that all of his work is amazing.
って監督の話をしに来たわけじゃないのよ。この後私個人レッスンするから、いつき付き合いなさいよ。
Ah, jeez, I didn't come to gossip about the director. I have to get some practice done, so you'd better come too. Sure, why not invite Tsubasa? It's not like she's chained to the director's cave or whatever. Sounds like we got our possession target of the chapter. Yes, Mr. Loves Feet himself.
翼とやったらいいんじゃないかな。
翼はもうヘトヘトだったから。
I'm sure Tsubasa is going to be worn out by the end of this.
監督の鬼のしごきの後で、私のハリウッド的演技指導についてこれるわけないじゃない。
There's no way she could keep up with my Hollywood training after going through hell with Tarantino.
それにハリウッド的には休むのも仕事の一部よ。今日言われたことを自分なりに消化する時間が必要なの。
And part of being a star is knowing when to rest. She'll need some time to decompress and absorb the lessons.
なるほど。
I see.
そういうわけだから、いつきが練習付き合って。
Anyhow, you're going to be my practice partner.
それじゃあ先にレッスン場に行ってるから、あまり待たせないでよね。
I'll be at the lesson studio. You better not keep me waiting. He's just mad the awakening mirages don't have feet. Could be. I guess we're going to Shibuya and not like the classroom set or anything. Actually, that was a somewhat long sequence. Let's save real quick. God, awakening models not having feet is always funny. Yeah, they had to save the polygons, I guess. Or they might have been slaughtered by the onslaught of bomb. So much so that Fates went with foot fetish is a selling point. Yes, they were so proud of Korra's and Azura's feet that they just had to put it front and center. They're like, look at what we did! It's so amazing! Don't you just want to touch it? Maho! The culprit ran that way, but be careful! Please don't do anything reckless!
わかってますよ。心配しないでください。犯人確保は複数で行うのがセオリーで、クシュン
Itsuki! It's so terrible, it's great. Instead, we face pet. Yes, it's true. We face pet and we blow on them. He's reading it aloud. Yeah. I know, you mustn't worry. The greatest way to catch a criminal is in greater numbers, so, achoo. Ah, Maho, did you just sneeze?
それがどうしたってんだ。あのゲド絶対捕まえてやる。さっさと行くぜ。
Damn right I did. So what? I'll catch that low-life scumbag, no matter what it takes. Come on, let's go. Holy swearing Batman, yeah.
いつき、最後の真帆のセリフ間違ってたわよ。決め台詞の人の道ってもんを教えてやるよが抜けてたわ。
Oh, Itsuki, you missed the last Maho line. You didn't do the catchphrase. Time to knock some sense into ya.
それと、そのセリフは真帆が走り出しながら喋ってるセリフだから、できればそれを意識して。
Also, she's supposed to be saying that midway through running off. Keep that in mind when you deliver the line.
エリー、すごいな。
Wow, Ellie.
は？何が？
Wow, what?
真帆のセリフまで覚えてるから。
You even remember Maho's lines.
なんだ、そんなこと？私、真帆との掛け合いシーン多いし、覚えてて当然よ。
Oh, that. I mean, I have a lot of scenes with Maho, so it's only natural I'd remember those lines too.
俺からしたら全然当然じゃないんだけど、すごいよ。
That wouldn't come naturally to me at all. It's really impressive.
ハリウッド的に大したことないわ。私、将来の大女優だしね。
This is nothing compared to Hollywood. And besides, I'm a star actress in the making.
それよりも翼のことだけど、性格が変わる前と後であんまり落差をつけられてないのよね。
Anyway, about Tsubasa. She's having trouble differentiating her character before and after she sneezes.
確かに、くしゃみの後の演技はリテイクが多かったかもしれない。
Yeah, it did seem like there were a lot of retakes during scenes after she sneezes.
翼はまだどこかセーブしてるっていうか、役作りに迷って力を出せてないみたい。
It almost feels like Tsubasa's holding back. Or, maybe she's just not sure how to get into character.
翼の演技、よく見てるんだ。
You've been watching Tsubasa's acting pretty carefully, haven't you?
ま、人の演技を見るのは自分にとっての勉強にもなるし。
Watching other people act is a good way for you to learn more techniques.
トピックだ。
Hold on, I need to check my messages. Yeah, that guy did write like a massive manuscript. Like, there's no way they could have ever reasonably use it for like a video game script. So I don't know what they were thinking. Oh. Text backlog. Hey Barry, I want to use the lesson studio a bit. Is that okay? If I remember correctly, there weren't any bookings, right? I'm planning on meeting up with Itsuki over there, just FYI. Itsuki, help! There's an emergency at Daiba Studio! Oh no! Daiba Studio was attacked by mirages! Who could have seen that coming? Not gonna lie, light novel writers are also people who are making stuff with names like "That time I got reincarnated as a vending machine." What have you? Isn't that just the trend though? Like that's the hot trend. Because they've got animes coming out with names like that too and whatnot. It's just the selling technique. Got it. Ellie and I will head over right now. Wait, what? Ellie? You're with her right now? Yeah, I was practicing some acting with her. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Tungsten-chan! We're gonna have to make, like, a theme song for him at this point. No, it's nothing. Anyway, you two should hurry over. I'll be waiting for you guys.
ダイバースタジオがミラージュに襲われてるらしい。
Diver Studio is being attacked by mirages.
さっきまで私たちがいたところに潜んでたなんていい度胸ね。
So, they were hiding in plain sight while we were right there. They've got some guts.
急ごう。
Let's hurry and head over. Sword Art Online started a light novel, but that's also some of the worst writing in the whole format, which is an accomplishment. Oh my. Whoa, what? I have, I'm not sure if that was a line I ever needed to read. It's still going? 40 novels and counting? What? Oh, you know what I should do while we're here, too? Because they have probably added new accessories. It's time to spend all of our money.
ご来店どうもありがとう。
So let's see. Yeah, there it is. A syrup bangle. More strength. And then there's a Gathian ring. Titanium ingot. Turbo anklet. Rainbow amulet. Raises all stats except for HP, EP, and luck. But by only one. Huh. How does that compare? Titanium is 3. And that's a little more armor. I was considering getting a titanium ingot for Momori, but I think actually Rainbow Amulet makes more sense. And we probably do that for Kyria as well. So we'll do a syrup bangle. Actually, can we afford for everyone? So that's 85k times 6. Oh, we can't afford to buy it for everyone. Actually, if we go sell some stuff. In fact, if we sell some of our old accessories, maybe...
売却するのね。
It's not like we're gonna use the power mechanisms. Those things are so old that they're useless. Muscle bangles.
売却するの。どうもありがと
So the wizard rings.
う。売却する。どうもありがと
And the middle brooch. Actually, we can sell as we upgrade too.
う。どうもありがとう。
So we can get a bunch back as well here. Okay.
他に
You think they're 45 novels? What? That's one heck of a doorstopper sack. Alright, get the Asura bangle.
お買い上げね。どうもありがとう。この場でつけている。とてもよく。
I might want to do rainbow for Tsubasa as well. Because the glass cat's eye is no longer... It's not going to be able to keep up anymore. Wait, could she not? Oh, apparently... Okay. Apparently she can't do the rainbow bangle. But she can do feather earrings instead? Okay, well that messes with things. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll do feather earrings.
お買い上げね。この場でとてもよく似合う。
Energy belt. Oh, strength and skill. I think we just do the Azura bangle for him.
お買い上げ。どうもありがとう。この場でつけて。とてもよく似合う。
Video games follow their own continuity, which helps. Yeah, if I was in charge of dev on the video game, I'd be like, I am not putting this light novel stuff in here. Nothing close. Especially if, like, those kind of lines are a good way to end up getting, like, the, like, R or 18A type ratings. It's like, maybe we shouldn't. Magic and res. Alright, maybe we just run the Spellbound Choker then. Because I don't know if the Titanium Ingot's gonna be that, like, much of an impact.
お買い上げ。どうもあり。この場でつけ。とてもよくに。
And then Hunter's earrings, strength and skill. Although that loses strength compared to the champion's wrist, whereas we gain it by doing the Asura bangle. Alright. Well, hopefully we can get something like really good tanking wise here. Oh, Bear Charm. Mr. Bear Charm. It's +6 defense. And has 1 extra armor. Alternatively, Titanium Inkit would spread out the defense and have the same armor. I feel like she probably wants to have mixed defenses, because like she's gonna get hit by everything if she's trying to tank for the team. So I don't think we can really afford to neglect her res. Sword Art Online Abridged series being a giant meme while also unironically fixing most of Sword Art Online's story beats is still very funny. Oh my. Alright, well we're not quite completely broke. Sword Art Online is considered one of the best abridged series. Nice. God! That's all wrong. Director Terracino. God, that was crap. Looks like the director is the one making everybody collapse. We have to stop him quickly. Hitsuki, what do we do? If this is the same as before, we need to separate the Mirage connected to the director first, and then defeat it. Unbelievable! All the new talent nowadays is absolute trash! I can't find a single actor that can express my true vision. What the hell?
足させるまでリテイクは続くぞ。
Okay, take 158. We're not stopping till I got what I need.
俺な、一瞬で観客を虜にするような演技を見てんだよ。
Look, what I want to see is some acting that's gonna mesmerize the audience in an instant.
俺自身、そんな役者に見せられたいんだ。
I want to be mesmerized by an actor who's got the chops to do that. Alright, in that case, Ellie. Ellie, you got this, right? Get to it. Chop chop. There's a bajillion different Pokemon abridged attempts. Wouldn't even try the Gen 3 anime rather than the original series. You'd think Pokemon would have a successful one given it's an iconic anime, but you guess not. It's Hollywood, baby! Yeah. Cut! No! I can't get the footage I want in a place like this. Back it up! We're moving studios! Alright, that's enough. Ellie, Virian, final hour, please. Well, we can't just murder him. We have to go after him. Where is Toma? That's a good question. What? Why is Toma not in the cutscene? This is the studio where they shoot Daiba's TV dramas. Feels pretty tense in here, though. I didn't think the director would get possessed by a mirage. I don't know why, but I just don't have the strength. The camera's so heavy. I'll also do my best to help. Since Terracino's got such an iron fist, he's gonna be even worse with a mirage controlling him. We'd better be careful. So, the director... he's pretty mad. What am I even doing here? Maybe I should just go back to my hometown. The director's not here. Does that mean we're done for the day? He's probably offline to some kid giving him false hope. Hey now. I mean, I guess it's technically true, but hey now. So, this is the Daiba Studio Idolsphere. Oh, I'm getting all nervous.
無理しないでいいからね、守り。いざとなったら俺たちが守るから。
Don't push yourself too hard, Momori. If things get dangerous, we'll protect you.
ありがとうございます。でも大丈夫です。
Thank you, but I'll be fine.
今の私は以前の弱い私じゃありませんね、ドーガさん。
I'm not as helpless as I used to be, right, Mr. Drug?
はい、マスター。任せてください。
That's correct, Master. You may rely on me.
いつき殿も安心してください。私がマスターの鎧となり武器となり、共に戦っていきます。
Sir Itsuki, be at ease. I shall be my master's sword and shield, that she may fight alongside you.
あ、頼む、動画。
Thanks, Drog. I'll be counting on your help. No, he's on TV, yeah. She'll protect herself. True. Look, another one of those currently indestructible walls.
いけます。
That's an archer. Yeah, it's an archer. Alright. Let's get the Regal Paladins first, I guess.
こんな敵いたかしら。
Let's see. I guess we should swap in Ellie.
場は温まってるわ。
私の出番ね。初めて見るやつなの。こっちです。こいつは効くわよ。いい感じ。今です。今だよ。繋いで。
Damn, Toma hits for so much on his assists.
いい感じ。どんどん行きます。そい。隙は作ったわ。お待たせしました。繋いでくれ。一気に行きましょう。とどめ。あいつでラストね。
Let's see, actually we got some hits in. Did that... Oh, that's why, because Lance weak. Not that Toma doesn't already, or actually also have a ton of strength, but... That would explain, like, the 400 damage.
凍えなさい。やったわ。
この日を逃すな。いけるか。一気に行きましょう。とどめよ。みんな、ありがとう。
Toma, when did you get here? He was always here. He was just, Kellaming, I guess. Heat Wave, which is the AoE sword. You know, we really haven't used the Worm Slayer part of this. So maybe we'll drop it, and if I feel like I absolutely need it, we can swap it back in for whatever fight it is. Gasp. It's time for topic spam. Maiko, there's been an attack on Daiba Studio and Director Tarantino's being possessed. The entire studio is a mess now. There's no way we're going to get any filming done like this. This time, the Mirages have gone too far. I'm gonna beat them to a pulp. I'll find Tarantino no matter what. EP fitness, HP fitness. Ah yeah, because we're getting the 4-star prestiges. We need quite a few more, so... We'll accumulate as many as we can before the first warp point. And then hopefully be able to buy all the Unity skills. You were going to the filming site as an extra today, right? Not much advice I can give on acting, but I think the experience is gonna really help you improve. Keep at it, Itsuki. I had some free time. I wouldn't have minded Or if I had some free time, I wouldn't have minded being an extra in the show too. Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Good luck with the whole extra thing. Tsubasa's gonna play the lead in a TV show, right? It hasn't been long since she debuted. And not only can she sing, she can act too. I wish I could be like her. I can't wait until we can actually, like, break through all of these. Although, the longer this goes on, the more dungeons we have to actually go back to retrace through afterwards. So it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Ow. Kiria, no! It's too bad Memori didn't defend against that. We could do microwaving her, although these guys are... Maybe it's better to just kill. Because attacking one of these is gonna cause a chain that should kill at least 2 of them. And if we get the 2 weakened ones, then Itsuki gets a turn in.
Mirage attack! いけるぞ!
了解!
There we go, there's the defense.
Session, いける!
真っ二つです。
これで決まりです。
行ってくれ。
いけるわね。
次頼むぜ。
エリーちゃん、とどめよ。あれ、もう終わりですか
？Yes, Memori, become tankier. Become unkillable. Alright, where's the ambush? Oh wait, we don't even have our sword out here. What? That's... okay. It's unexpected to have a section where we're not running around with our sword out this early in the dungeon.
けます。
絶好の機会だよ。この日を逃す
続いてください。どうはぶっ放しなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ、
こっちでーす。こっちよ。どんどん行きます。
クロム直伝だ。
終わらない。お願いします。
繋いでくれ。
お願い。やったわ。ビオル、大丈夫。
もちろんだ。
はいよ。
Can't even hit our tank.
怖くなんてないです。こっちよ。こっちよ。これでいいくなりました。
行ってくれ。
行って。今だよ。お願い。
やり。
これからよ。あとよろしくね。任せなさい。行くわよ。
その技は効果的なようですね。
ライブの時間よ。
Ad-lib. And just outright obliterates the archers.
今だよ。いい感じ。私も続けるよ。
Get wrecked, as they say.
今がチャンスみたい。
これでいい痛そうでした。任せるわ。
くやらー。
リリちゃん、今のうちにラスト。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Side story? Okay.
私の秘術、キ
Let's
リアだけ
see.
に。
I'll drop. Drop the AoE wind, I guess.
この力受け取って翼。
Created assault dive.
いいかしら。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Watchfulness. Alright, that. I think I'll pass for that on that for now.
いいか。
Actually, yeah, let's try it out in place of the skill boost.
いいか。いいか。
Lots of tiki posters in here. Oh boy, so it's... where? Oh, okay, right. I was like, what the? Where'd that put us? Okay, so... we probably need to find, like, the correct sequence of doors or something. Otherwise, we just get thrown back over here. We never finished Vajra here. Definitely could have been working on that during those quests, because now we're sort of nerfing our damage to do this. I guess suddenly this does make more sense that that's like a neutral room.
Yeah.
いいですね。さあ、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
どうかしら。
I guess we can't follow up on Almighty. At least we don't have session skills for that. So that is like a thing that's not as good about it, but yeah, the last red enemies were weak to fire, so let's see if that holds true. Yep, okay.
やるな。光の刃よ。翼ちゃん、頑張れ。お願い。やった。その調子です。頑張りますけど。真っ二つです。
Alright, not weak.
たまりに溜まっているわ。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
他の言い方はない？熱いわよ。やったわ。
頼んだ。
頼みます。
シクヤラーン。
エリンちゃん、とどめよ。みんな、ありがとう。
Easy cleanup.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Ooh, Death Rod.
Yeah. やった。
さあで、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
セッションいける。
これ。そう、これがいいね。いい。トーマさん。
翼ちゃん、頑張れ。
避けられちゃった。
記憶などなくても俺には樹との絆がある。
なんだか照れくさいな。キル。
This is definitely a bit more EP intensive too. I might want to go buy some Kiho March EP restoration.
いいね。
これですごく効いてくれ。任せるわ。エリンちゃん、今の決めよ。すごい盛り上がりでした。
俺の技、今の樹なら使いこなせる。
I guess I'll replace Dio with this. Because we're at a point where, especially in battle, we need to be healing a lot to make it worth it.
れはミラージュの気配。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
どんどん行きます。
クロムみたいに。
トーマさん、続いてください。エリーちゃん、いい感
じ。やれやれ。
この日を逃すな。
これでいい。これで
決まりです。
任せた。
お願い。
翼ちゃん。
どんどん行こう。こんなもんでしょ。
死にそうね。
まだよ。あとは任せるわ。
私の出番ね。余裕余裕。はいよ。ビオル、大丈夫？
もちろんだろ。
やった。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
次。
この隙に次。
いいぜいいぜ。クロム、まだいけるか。
無論だ。
いい感じ。
クロムみたいに。
スクイッシ
ュ。次はあなたよ。
スクヤラーン。
キリアさん、やったわ。
Good job attacking the tank directly.
セッションいけるわ。これでいいくなりました。
この日を逃すな。
よろしく。一気に行きましょう。つないで。
よし。
勝利です。
Well, she got 2 res. Would have liked to see more defense, but well.
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
You know, having multiple people who can do this would be nice. So I guess we'll put this on Kyria. Because I don't always want to switch Ellie in. Because it might be extremely unsafe for her to be swapping in, so we can diversify some weaknesses. Treasure key. Or treasure key box, rather. Detritus.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
This place is huge.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
ハリウッド的にね。はいよ。
俺だって成長してるはず。
こっちよ。
クロムみたいに。
隙は作ったわ。続いてください。どんどん行こう。とどめ。
I do really love Amori's ability to save tank.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
痛いですよ。痛そうでした。いいわよ。続いてください。お願い。
よっしゃ。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
はあ。いい感じ。
頼んだ。
お願い。任せるわ。
すげえ俺たち。
あれ、もう終わり？
have to go right up against the wall here, I guess. Get the game to acknowledge it. Wait a second. Is that actually... no, it's not interactable. But the map, for whatever reason, is deciding to actually mark it. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We love big combos. I'm gonna put sneak peek on. I don't know how often it'll make him act sooner, but like acting sooner is just like generally good, so if the rate seems good enough, I'll just keep it on. If not, we can always swap it out. There's a jumping off point. I don't think we're quite ready to do that yet. I want to see what's down the rest of this hallway. Red clerics, huh? Alright, and she blocks magic too, which Makes it even more important that she has good mixed defenses.
どうもです。
Another carnage for Tsubasa. The Alicorn. And a buff for Ellie. Yeah, this is getting to the point where we're definitely gonna want to go back. So, actually, let's jump down and see if there's anything interesting here, and we'll probably warp back midway. Debuff them, I guess, since we don't know what they're gonna throw around here.
慎重に行こう。難しいかも。この間合いなら。
初めて見る子です。注意しましょ
Not
う。
reach a sword.
頑張りますけど、泣いても許しません。
やれやれ。
しぶといわね。
次で決めたまえ。
やるだけやってみる。はあ！バスッと命中。
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
一か八かで。特訓の成果を。轟け。
Okay then. That was dramatic. Nazer? I think that's, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. At least I hope that's what it says and not what I initially thought it looked like at first. Is this? Okay, that links back in. So up. What is up? Treasure. Studio wiring? Huh, okay, I guess we'll see what that's used for here. For a radiant skill, apparently. So that's... This place doesn't make a whole lot of sense yet. Yeah, I think we'll pass on this for now. We have the SP, but like, I don't think I'm quite ready to go at them.
戦いは回避できたか。これはミラージュの気配。
Really? Maybe once we've had some time with the new weapons, I'll look at actually fighting them.
みんなチャンスだ。
ハリウッド的にね。
いつでもいいぞ。
その技は効果的なようですね。
いい感じ。指揮官
翼。
続いてください。つないで。
よっしゃ。いいね。
いい感じ。
クロム直伝だ。
行って。お待たせしました。
次頼むぜ。
続いてください。とどめ。
We have definitely reached like critical mass of every session we trigger just being absolutely bonkers.
いい感じ。お待たせしました。
この日を逃す。
今だよ。お願い。
やり。運命を超える。
セッションいけるわ。
お前なら。
次。どうだか。
信じてるぜ。
どうだ。ラストワン。
なんだか照れくさいな。
Stage rank up. Side story, okay. In other words, we're gonna have a bajillion side stories again by the time we get out of here. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that is a turnoff. There's a door there.
ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。
次頼むぜ。
一気に行きましょう。やったわ。これからよ。どんどん行きます。こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。
頼んだ。
パスです。
信じてるぜ。
この隙に。やったわ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。光の刃よ。
この日を逃す
な。隙は作ったわ。お願いします。
いけるか。
この隙に。やったわ。すごいです。お願いします。
真打ち登場だぜ。ヒーロー参上ってな。
いい感じ。
たぎるぜ。弱点発見。
翼、続いてください。フィニッシ
ュ。決まったぜ。
Should probably head back soon, because these Tiki's almost out of EP. It'll definitely be a bit more of a sustainable thing to deal with once we go buy some Hihomar DP recovery. We appear to have actually found the door we're supposed to take, maybe? This is definitely like an entirely new section. Or maybe it's just treasure. Take a quick peek around.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Looks like there was another incident. I'm counting on you to look after Momori. Okay, Barry. Ooh, treasure key. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, it kind of looks like it's just a treasure room. Curious. Alright. We'll warp back now, then make our extra crap. And of course, now we've triggered all the side requests here. Mitsuki, I have something that I'd like your advice on. I'll be waiting Daitama. Shockingly, Ayaha doesn't have anything new. She was getting really spammy with those before. Honestly, these Mirages are nothing but trouble. And I was all set to give a performance that impressed even the great Taruchino. Itsuki, we need to clean this mess up fast. That's why we're getting new weapons. Kinda need them. Now, Carnage Unity is powered up, and we can now strengthen Carnage after skill inheritance has been completed. By strengthening Carnage, not only do you increase the attack, but you can relearn skills and also learn new skills. Just like performing normal Carnage Unity, select the Carnage you wish to strengthen and perform Unity on it.
ユニティ忘れずにチェックしてね。新しいカルネージ新しいレディアントスどんなのが
Strengthening a Carnage. From here on forth, the Carnage where all skill inheritance has been completed will have a plus sign at the end of its name. If you select a Carnage with a plus and perform Unity, you'll be able to further strengthen that existing Carnage. If you wish to create a new Carnage as normal, then choose one that does not have a plus sign. So we can farm more to continue to increase the power. And then that way, I guess if we're looking at fielding particular resistance to our weakness sets, then those old weapons become viable again. I think for now, we're just going to keep making the new weapons. Actually, I didn't even look at the skills this thing gives. What are we picking up from it? Okay, buff our heal, null charm, buff assault dive, and another stats effect heal that we really don't want to use a slot for. The Nazer has lowers defense. Ice Blaze, Javelin Rain. Ooh. Pierce. So we ignore the resist damage modifier. That seems like a good passive. And the Death Rod. We can increase the power of Vegito. And then Ice Expertise. Yeah, this seems all around quite nice. Should have equipped that one because she's mastered all of her other stuff. We'll get that after. Let's see, and then... We actually don't have one for Memori yet. We're missing whatever this is. And then this thing... Sword Snipe, Dazzling, or Dazing Shot. Fuse, Bow Expertise, Watchfulness. So, Troublemaker. When Ellie is in battle, the success rate of inflicting elements on the enemy increases. Ooh. I don't know by how much, but... I'll take any increases I can, since if they do land, the CCs can be pretty debilitating. Itsuki has EP Fitness and Carnage Trainer. I think we had one more ability that someone else could have learned. I don't remember what. Let's see. It's not for Tsubasa. Or wait, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's for Tsubasa. Not for Toma. Not for Kiria. Maybe I was just imagining things then. And we got Troublemaker there. Oh wait, it was HP Fitness. That's what it was. So yeah.
これで
More HP for Momori. Become unkillable.
ソーダさんのおかげですパフォーマが
Oh, wait, no, I guess we haven't managed to do the Vajra, so yeah, we'll leave that off for now. So I don't think we got any additional Master Seals, but I'll double check. Yeah, we didn't. I figured it was maybe something that could have happened with beating Lorenz, but was unlikely. I guess I should have done the drink afterward, but it's not like it costs that much. Because after buying those Radiant skills, we didn't actually restore the EP and stuff. Itsuki, Director Tarantino is a scary person, but he's really passionate about what he does. They won't get away with manipulating his passion into this awful stuff. We have to stop this, Itsuki. That's a nice touch. They're playing Momori's song over the radio in the Hiho merch. Very cute. Actually, I guess we can't get... At least not with the regular Ana. Does evil Ana sell DP restoration? Actually, it doesn't look like it. I could have sworn there was like a really cheap or like a really low quality one, but apparently not. Alright, we'll just have to we'll have to take opportunities to let Itsuki regen EP when possible and have someone else spend theirs. Oh, wait, how did I go? I went one short. I'm like, ah yes, that is the dot besides the black hole. It's the wrong one.
俺だって成長してるはず。こ
っちです。
光の刃よ。
守り。
信じてるぜ。
お願い。とどめ。やるじゃない。よろしくね。盛り上げてあげるわ。今の私たちは絶対に強い。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
思い切って。スクヤラーン。
命中
Oh,
頑張ります
dare you.
いいわよこれですごく効いてます今日はぶっ放しなさい続いてくださいこれでラストすごい盛り上がりでした
私の秘術キリアだけに
Now we have a heavier fire attack.
この力受け取って翼。いいかしらいいかしら。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
I'll skip the red base here.
いいか。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
That was a lot of stuff.
Take 敵が現れた。
Actually, wait. This goes down. No, I guess they don't. There is no up and down. Alright, that makes this maybe a bit less annoying to deal with. We'll see. Back here again. Huh? The position of the monitors above. They look different from before. It's some kind of clue on that. It'll help me move on. Should try carefully observing it. Does look like it's shifting. Though which one it corresponds to. So it'll be the top left ones. Although I don't remember, I'm not sure which. When I opened that one by chance, that took me to the treasure. Oh wait, no, I guess it would be the sponsored by treasure stash. So top left will just probably take me back to where the treasure was. So we want middle left. You made it into Group A finals. The Taiki carry is real nice. Congratulations on shooting for victory.
くやらー。
今だよ。バスッと命中。戦うのって大変です。
この日を逃すな。
これでいいとなりました。
頼んだ。
今よ。
翼ちゃん。
決まった。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。おっと。
Dodge.
最後です。頑張りましょう。
Where's my curry?
はい、ありがとう。
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
いけます。
クローム直伝だ。
お願いします。
いけるか。
続いてください。とどめよ。
俺たちは負けない。
この力受け取って翼。
Big heal upgrade.
いいかしら。
敵が現れたぞ。
せい。
ひとまずは安全か。俺を構えろ、いつき。
I can sense a lot of mirages that I've never seen before. Good luck, big brother. This one. Yeah, this should be the correct. No, wait. This is the treasure room one. Or hold on, let's see. Yeah, this would go to the treasure room. So we want the one on the right over here.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。
そい。
パスです。
翼ちゃん、頑張る。
この隙にいい感じ。
おっと。
重い。
それいけそうね。
泣いても許しません。
これで決まりです。
次。
エリンちゃん、いい感じ。
Feel like Kiria would have probably taken less damage from that than Memori there, but whatever.
やった。
燃えなさい。これね、
今だ。信じてるぜ。
この隙にこんなもんでしょ。
クロム、
俺がお前を守る。その技は効果的なようだ。
お前なら。
パスです。
いけるか。
お願い。ラスト。
やれやれ。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Wait, no, maybe it was, because there's 10. Although there's only 8 doors. I guess technically 9. So bottom left.
Mirage の気配。
はっ。やっ。 俺に任せて。
So it's probably that. Although there's there's this turn off here. Okay, so there's a door here that for some reason I didn't map out, so that definitely threw things off. So yeah, it should be this one then. There he is! Director! What do you want?
正気に戻ってくれ。監督、あなたはミラージュに心を支配されている。
Please, come to your senses. Your mind's being controlled by a mirage.
黙れ小僧。俺は自分の意志で自分の目的のために行動している。素晴らしいドラマを撮るためにな。
Shut up, kid. I'm doing what I want, so I can get what I want. It's all to film the greatest show ever.
何をボーっとしている。撮影を始めるぞ。
You gonna stand around like you... Yeah, you just gonna stand around like an idiot? We gotta start filming.
撮影？そんなことよりミラージュを。
Huh? Filming? We don't have time for that. We need to...
そんなことだと。撮影より大事なもんがこの世にあるのか？
No time. What you got that's more important than shooting this show? Huh? Come on, say it to my face.
撮影を始めるぞ。魔法が敵のシンジケートが作ったアイオモンスター軍団と戦うシーンだ。
Alright, we're rolling. This is a scene where Milo is fighting the enemy syndicate's Biomonster army.
魔法は次々に迫り来るバイオモンスターの攻撃を華麗にかわし、見事な反撃を決める。視聴者を刮目させるアクションだ。
Maho dodges hit after brutal hit and lands a ruthless counterattack. An action scene. Now, it's good TV. Now, act, Oribe.
いきなりそんなアクションから？どうしよう、いつきくん。
You want an action scene now? What do we do, Itsuki? You're up, Toma. Kirio, we need your help. Go for it, Toma.
Toma, 出番だ。
Oh, and I guess Toma is actually here, even though they didn't show him in the scene walking in. They didn't forget our boy Toma.
おうよ。翼ちゃん、俺が手本を見せてやる。しっかりついてきな。
You got it. Alright, Tsubasa, I'll show you how it's done. Hope you can keep up.
はい、よろしくお願いします、トーマ先生。
Okay, thanks, Toma.
ほう、生きのいいのが来やがった。よし、お前らの熱いアクション見せてみろ。
Oh, looks like we got a feisty one. Alright then, show me what you got. Let's see some of that fiery action.
トーマ、お前の熱いたぎりを感じるぞ。
Toma, I can feel your spirit surging with a burning zeal. Okay, and then... Itsuki, I'm definitely gonna give Tsubasa a hand with that action scene. Don't forget. So... I'm not sure if we have to run them here. Is the game gonna complain if I'm just like, whatever? Seems you need both Tsubasa and Toma in your party for this one. Okay, yeah. Alright, fine. I thought it might be a cutscene thing more than anything since we were given a choice like that, but I guess we were doing an actual battle with where we're restricted to certain characters. Here we go! And action!
絶対に負けられない。一か八かで難しいかも。よっしゃ。
やったね。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
この日を逃すな。
お願いシーラ。任せて。
この日を逃すな。
やったわ。
勝って帰ろうぜ。
These things are very tanky.
やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。燃えろ俺の聞いたぜ。
やったわ。
Ow. Whereas the eye is afflicted with zombie, the stats element zombie. Or here she will incur damage with every action. Be unable to participate in sessions and will not follow commands. Character will also attack allies. As the attack will also be inflicted with zombies, it's best to treat him or her with an item or skill as soon as possible. Well, that's annoying.
私はミラージュマスターだから。
オッケー。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
準備オッケーだよ。
燃えろ俺の弱点発
どんどん行こう。
ケリー、
気は作ったわ。やったわ。
Good dodge.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
どうかしら。
落ちろ。これだな。シクヤラー。
行きましょう。やったわ。
翼ちゃん、さっきのおさらいだ。
Biomonster Revival,
かっこいいア
huh?
クション決めようね。
We might have to AoE these down. That's kind of annoying. Because Kiryu would definitely be better for that then.
セッションいける。やった。オッケー。いつでもいいぞ。
吹き飛べ。
頼んだ。
今よ。やったわ。
一緒に行こうクロム。
おう。
この攻撃だ。セッション行くぜ。
その技で行きましょう。
イカズチよ。
この日を逃すな。
頼むぜ。
どんどん行こう。やったわ。
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
それよ。
やったやった。
任せたぜカイ。全て蹴散らす。うおー。
今だよ。
Alright. They're almost in a position. Well, sort of. The life drain keeps messing things up a lot. Alright, we are in ads. I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we'll come back and finish this up, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. The zombie thing is also, like, really bad for wasting our actions, our action economy here. Especially since it keeps happening. Well, that's not good.
無理してない？まだまだ大丈夫だよ。
This might actually wipe us now because of that. I can't change memories either, although this boss is technically the best for us. I guess there is... Man, if there is an AoE... The Curie is the only one with a AoE or status restore. And it costs SP on top of that. Yeah, I think we're probably screwed here. This goddamn zombie shit is so stupid. Of course, the evasion didn't protect us there, so yeah, now we're basically just dead because we're not. Oh, I guess we can recover from zombie, but that doesn't really help us. It's like, we're now just basically dead. Yep.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions #FE
The spreading hard crowd control is actually like super garbage design. Like, there's no question about it.
この力受け取って翼。いいかしら。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。いいかいいか。敵が現れたぞ。
今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
いいね。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
任せた。
お願い。トーマ、ぶっ放しなさい。
いいぜいいぜ。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ。
ドカンと。はーい。いい感じ。
見切った。
俺は負けん。
よろしく頼みます。
翼ちゃん。
お願い。やったわ。痛いです。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
いつでもいいぞ。
いけます。当然でしょ。
行ってくれ。
続いてください。つないで。
いいぜいいぜ。やれやれ。
重い。
いつでもいいぞ。
せーの。すごく効いてます。よろしく。この隙に次。
全滅完了。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
この力受け取って翼。やったいいかしら。
ふふふ。私の秘術をキリアだけに。
I'm not sure if Kiri is actually going to survive getting pounded on, though. But I'm actually not sure if Toma's damage output is enough.
キリアさん頼みます。何か翼にアドバイスを。
Kiria, we need your help. Can you give Tsubasa some advice?
アクションだったらもっと適任がいるでしょ。
I think you'd be better off asking the authority on action scenes, right?
そうだぜ。ここは俺の出番。
Okay, yeah, I guess we have to do Toma.
トーマ。
That's annoying. Illusion of choice, because Kyria would unironically be better, because she can do the AoE restore.
すごい威圧感だ。だけど
よかった。やったね。
手応えありそうだ。やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。はあ。
言ってくれ。
キリア。やったわ。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
飛んでっちゃえ。
言ってくれ。
やったわ。
やれやれ。俺に任せて。
よかった。
勝ってくるぞと。勇ましく。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
分かった。
やってみねえとは。セッションいけるか。いやセッションいけるか。
イカズチよ。これだな。しくやらー。
この隙にやったわ。
マジかよ。
やった。いつでもいいぞ。
それで
準
弱
備オッケー、
点を攻めろ。
準備オッケーだよ。
たぎるぜ。
I'm gonna see how quickly these things revive. It was like immediately last time, but
いいね。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
燃えろ。俺の弱点発見。よろしく。
やったわ。今ぼーっとしてなかった？瞑想してただけだよ。全部なぎ倒すよ。いいわね。
こいつか。
いいのよ。やったわ。今ぼーっとしてなかった？瞑想してただけだよ。
I don't think we can kill it with what we have.
よっしゃ。
So let's see what happens here, I guess. Yeah, they full revive. What a load of shit.
よっしゃ。
落ち着いて集中して。
よし、まだいける。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
ありがとう。やったね。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
準備オッケーだよ。
いいね。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
いつでもいいぞ。
それよ。
すべて焼き尽くす。弱点発見。
行きましょう。いいのよ。やったわ。
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
ああ。
やられる準備はできたかよ。
It's a love how the buffs aren't actually doing anything to help you. We keep getting hit anyway, despite the evasion.
よろしく。やったわ。今ぼーっとしてなかった？瞑想してただけだよ。落ち着いて集中して。
よし、まだいける。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
よし、
その技でいきましょう。
絶対つなげてやるよ。驚け。
やった
どうだか
やったわ。
まだいけるか。カイ
任せろ。
よし、
この日を逃すな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
この日を逃すな。
燃えろ。俺の聞いたぜ。
よろしく。気は作ったわ。
やったわ。
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。
Hmm. I guess then I didn't bring an offense down for against the enemy. And if we mirror, that's just gonna kill them and get them revived.
Yatta!
So I think we just guard here to try to set up for the kill next turn. Yeah, that's really annoying. Now I don't think we can actually kill them. Well, maybe that's not true. We'll see if full throttle.
Mirage attack! いけるぞ。
了解。絶対つなげてやるよ。クラム。
解き放
つ。翼ちゃん。
続いてください。
みんなのおかげだ。
Well, fight's a lot easier when they don't spam their dumbass garbage attack, but it's still a shit-ass fight. Probably one of the worst I've seen in a video game. Not sure if it's even worth running watchfulness here.
いいかいいか
私の秘術キリアだけにやったわ。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
We'll see if it ends up being more useful than Venom Shot, but I never use Venom Shot. Nicely done, not bad, Oribe.
やったー。ありがとう、トーマくん。
Yes, thanks a lot, Toma.
そっちの赤いやつ、お前の演技も良かったぞ。いずれどこかの現場で会えるのを楽しみにしてるぜ。
And you, Red. Your acting wasn't half bad. I look forward to seeing you on set someday. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Why are you thanking him? Congratulations, you two.
ありがとう、いつきくん。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。
Piece of cake.
じゃあ俺は次の現場に向かう。お前ら遅れんなよ。
I'm headed off to the next site. You all better not arrive late. We have to follow him. Great. Still lacking components to actually upgrade or get a new axe for Amore too. We gotta find that director so we can clean up this mess. I wonder where the director went. Itsuki, I'm definitely gonna give Tsubasa a hand with that live action, or that action scene, don't forget. Oh, yeah, just, oops. We already saw that one before. Toma's stunts were so cool! It was exciting just watching him. We're probably gonna want to fight a bunch of garbage too along the way so that we can get our SP back if every fight is gonna be as stupid, have as much stupid shit as that. Notice one, a new program has been added. What? Tears and just... Why episode 9? Because we just did episode 1. Seems really random to jump to 9 instead of 2. So upper right is... treasure. So where are we heading? I think in the top corner.
敵が現れたぞ。
せい。今のうちだ。
初めて見るやつね。
Sure, is that gonna be a dead end?
わかんないわ
Sure.
よ。ドカンとやっちゃいます。わかんないわよ。どんどん行きます。狙い通りますね。
行ってくれ。
この隙に次。
いいぜいいぜ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
承知したよ。
こっちよ。セッションいけるわ。
この間合いなら。
次お願いします。
繋いでくれ。
今だよ。やったわ。これからよ。いけます。
その技は効果的なようですね。
Get a longer chain if we do this. No, never mind.
どんどん行きます。いい感じ。
任せた。
トーマさん。
繋いでくれ。
キリアさん、ラストワン。続きは劇場でね。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
Wait, what do we have on here? Oh, removes enemy buffs. Yeah, I think Toma needs to be doing this. Make Bolong, Randall, Silver Axe. Alright, finally. Alright, I'm gonna warp back. That action scene was amazing. Tsubasa looked very cool in it. Lord Glacier, Bow Glacier, Tetragard. Nullifies a single non-almighty physical attack against the party for 1 round. Okay. It definitely seems like it could be quite useful.
これでそれじゃあユニよいしょ。トーガさん、今私に力を貸してください。
Oh, and she gets Special Performance Axe Bomber. Okay. So we can make Bolmong. But not Durandal, because I guess we use up the Red Brigandine. That's fine. What would Durandal have given here? It's a curiosity. X under Life Aid. Resist Ice. And then Heavy Thunder Attack. TN Cabs. What do you mean TMS? Heat Wave upgrade, Focus Blade, Lance Slash EX. Oh boy, we're doing that with these now, huh? Charge. Includes physical damage for the next attack and its session by more than double. This explains why this thing is so brittle, or was so brittle when Lawrence was using it on us. Actually, hold on. We've mastered the other one? Yeah.
More!
You were just really bad at this game? Oh. It does want you to adopt like a very specific style of play. Thanks for the follow, Lumino. Oh, you streamed it on easy mode and played it so badly unlocked friendly mode. Oh.
するよ。
I didn't realize the
運命を切り開く。
game would even do that.
今作っ次は
The game does do some things that don't necessarily allow the player to respond, so there's that. So we just finished up that one boss fight that can just like randomly decide to crowd control the entire party. And at that point, there's just literally no counterplay. You an epic gamer unlocked a mode that I probably never will. True. It is indeed quite epic.
マスターの望みのままそれで弱点を攻めろ。
せーの。動く聞いてくれ。この隙にお願い。よし。やるじゃない。
Do we want to... Nah, we're just gonna debuff them.
はいよ。よいしょ。
Because I don't trust these guys to not just focus fire Kyria if I change her in. Granted, I guess I have some turns here, so maybe it'd be fine. Yeah, you know what, screw it.
あとよろしくね。任せなさい。サーリャ、準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
これ。やったわ。
任せた。
お願いします。いけるか。エリーちゃん、いい感じ。
楽勝だな。
こっちです。
見切った。
お任せしました。
翼ちゃん、頑張れ。
This is the Switch version.
どうもです。
There's the bow expertise. And also the upgrade to Heat Wave. Although I'm starting to think that this ability might be too expensive, because 20 EP is a lot for what Yutsuki has for an EP bar.
あなたを守ります。すごい。いいですか？
And the heal upgrade, which we always enjoy.
華麗なる戦いよ。
I'm mostly enjoying it. For the most part, the battle system, like in general, feels alright. It's just some fights aren't designed very well, and then the story is pretty anime. I don't think it reaches like a level that ends up being too offensive in any places though. It's like not any worse than anything that Three Houses has done or whatever, so I don't know. Yeah, savaged, nope. Even if I had the SP for it, I wouldn't want to waste it because we need it for the particular scenes. Although I guess I don't know who we're gonna end up getting locked in for the next one. I'm assuming they're all gonna be the same and just like lock in different characters.
突撃準備完了です。
はい。いいわよ。痛いですよ。やりました。 任せるわ。エリーちゃん、いい感じ。標的よ、気をつけて。
What is this guy weak to? She does not have lightning. Okay. Swapping back to Ellie, I guess.
あとは任せるわ。私の出番ね。
貴族的に決めたま
ハリウッド的。どんどん行きます。こいつは効くわよ。バスッと命中。
この日を逃す。
続いてください。次。
殲滅完了。
努力？才能よ。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつ
So
け。
looking for... I think it's the door right in front of us. It was second from the top left. So it'll be this one. The question is, do we have enough SP? We haven't really built up enough, I think. So I guess I'll pick some fights with some more random spawns until we're charged up.
やっ
貴族的に決めたま
ハリウッド的。
やった。
こっちです。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
この一射に全てを込める。バッチリみたいね。
頼んだ。
お願い。次。
やり。俺だって成長してるはず。
どんどん行きます。
切る。
守り。お願いします。
よそ見してんのてめえだよ。
続いてください。
The SP bar definitely feels like it
みんな大丈夫か。
builds up so slowly when we're needing to actively charge it.
この力受け取って翼。
Assault dive level 2,
いい
sure.
かしら。
Now what? I'm not gonna go back for just one weapon, but I guess if we accumulate enough, I'll go do it. Because Kiria's got something to learn from already right now, so...
ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
Do we want to go after the armor first? No, I think we go after the shaman.
こいつは効くわよ。
Because we can at least kill this guy, and then the armor will probably put up cover, and then we'll have to actually kill him. Or not,
運
okay.
命を切り開く。
それで生きた。
いい感じ。
クロムみたいに。やった。
よろしく。お願いします。
次取るぜ。
続いてください。やったわ。重い。
Bring in Toma, I guess.
休憩です。
真打ち登場だぜ。準備はいいかよ、カイン。
言われるまでもない。
オッケー。聞いたぜ。丁寧にな。
Actually, I would expect the FP bar to charge faster too, now that we've got all these open auditions helping us session more, but seems not quite. Yeah, we can make the Durandal again. But Itsuki's not in any rush either. He's currently working on Bulmung. It's something we can probably go back to make after we beat this next boss battle.
私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
あとよろしくね。
盛り上げてあげるわ。私の歌が聞きたいの？
オッケー。
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
頼んだ。
いけるか。続いてください。いい感じ。
いいね。
その技は効果的なようですね。
見切った。
パスです。
次頼むぜ。
エリーちゃん、バスッと命中。私も続けるよう頑張ります。
いけるわ。
せーの。痛そうでした。お願い。
繋いでくれ。
エリーちゃん、とどめよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
How close are we? Halfway to the 3rd star. Topic from Maiko. Looks like Toma's been doing great lately. I should take him out drinking as her reward. In about 5 years, of course. Lol. Are you seeing these moves? You want action? You want the man himself, Toma Akagi? Alright. These are also spawning a lot slower now that we're actually trying to farm them.
Mirage マスターなんだ。
いけます。
見切った。
お願いします。
繋いでくれ。
この隙にこんなもんでしょ。
みんな無事か。
その技は効果的なようですね。
遅い。
岩田ちゃん、頑張れ。一気に行きましょう。いい感じ。
Oh, you play the Wii U version so you could even show the messages on stream. Yeah, I guess barring using like a webcam or something, you could point at the pad. Would definitely be really awkward.
つなぎなさい。真っ二つです。意外と効いてます。
キリアさん、
任せるわ。
いけるか。
どんどん行こう。いい感じ。決まったわね。
Let's... I guess we have to swap again.
場は温まってるわ。
私の出番ね。ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。この日を逃すな。
It's definitely something that would have given me pause if my only available version was the Wii U version. I guess an advantage of the Wii U version though would be not constantly having to swap screens. Cause boy, the text messages get really spammy at times.
I
think I'll skip Watchfulness. I haven't been terribly impressed by it for the characters I've tried it on. And I'd rather have stuff that actually help me in direct combat. Because like what will frequently happen is I'll do like a scene, I'll read the topic stuff, and then I'll walk out the door, and so I have 5 more topics.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
無茶ぶりです。全力で行きます。
I'm gonna go ahead and say no to this.
受け取って。
So the main game pauses while you're reading the text messages anyway. Yeah, fair, I guess. It's a little bit disorienting to be constantly swapping back and forth. Or like pressing plus over and over and then moving over when I was on the map, and then... I guess you'd have that same problem with the gamepad though. So I guess the bottom line is they're a little too spammy with text messages regardless of version.
やったわ。余裕余裕。
いいね。
こっちです。あとよろしくね。任せなさい。行くわよ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
次。
大成功。
いけるか。
続いてください。バスッと命中。
俺に任せて。
こっちです。
切る。
I knew it was gonna take this long to get the XP back too. Probably should have just left it.
まだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
Left the rest for tomorrow. But I want to do one more scene with the next section.
すごい。いいですか。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる。
Dude, by the end, you think you had 100 plus unread messages? You just didn't want. It's just like real life. Although I guess more with like emails stuff, where it's just your inbox is overflowing. It's like, I don't want to read these, and a lot of it is just spam too. Anyway, Sunrise Gambit. Okay. My God, how close are we? Oh, we're at max. Okay. Finally. So let's go to the door. Hey, fight me, bruh. Oh. Okay, I was expecting another scene shoot and then boss encounter. Well, that makes things awkward. Are you part of the cast? What are you doing? The filming's about to start. Get to the filming site on the back. Oh, right. If you want some last-minute tips, try looking for hidden lesson panels. I'm sure with the coach's help, even you casuals will get some sense knocked into you. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Might be best to try to avoid the lesson panels. Okay, it doesn't look like this connects to a warp point either, so that's gonna be... Well, okay. Not what I was expecting. Well, I guess we at least get a cutscene, just not without not with a boss fight. So I guess it's a half win. Not like it's much of a cutscene, since it's just... it's just him walking away from us, you know. Tertia disappeared into a room labeled with the number 1.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Well, I guess I'll try to remember that it's number 1 for tomorrow. 'Cause I think we're already over by about 20 minutes, so I think we should just cut it here before we get too involved and then it's another hour later. Because that'll definitely happen if this is a puzzle room full of battles. Because I imagine the lesson panels are, you get it wrong, oh, you get to do a battle with a formation of 4 enemies, yay! So yeah, we'll just pick this up tomorrow. Let's see, this is just one section later. I guess it's hard to gauge against the other dungeons since this is quite a bit different from the others, but like, I don't know, this seems like maybe a third to 40% of the way through. So yeah, probably on this for like, what, like another 3 hours tomorrow to get through this dungeon. And then we get to get sucked into another side story black hole. Which, depending on how long that takes, may carry on into Friday. Otherwise, maybe we'll get to... No, we should get to start the next chapter on Friday. I mean, come on, it's not going to be that many long side stories, right? So yeah, I imagine this game's not ending anytime soon either, because it seems like they're going to want us to backtrack through every single idolosphere too. And we're missing, from the look of things... Well, actually, I guess it's probably just Yashiro, but... I don't know, there's gotta be enough game left to make it worthwhile that he's gonna show up as a party member. So yeah, we're probably at this for at least another couple weeks. So yeah, tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, we'll be doing more. Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to Emblem Musume. Going to be working on the 550,000 fan project for Haru. Depending on how impossible it ends up feeling with the current system, we might have to work on some other stuff, but we won't know if we don't dip our toes in a little bit, so we'll give it the old college try, as they say. Wow. No one's streaming at this point, huh? Okay, I guess I don't have anyone to raid, so... yeah, we're just cutting this here, picking it up tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more totally not Quentin Tarantino. And have yourselves a good night.